Olga, listen. I'll give you a brand new suit for literally pennies. I think I must have gained weight. It's a pity, it's British, you hear?
Oh, come on now, Irina. I can't afford it. I still have to pay for the jacket, you know? Plus, you put on weight today. And tomorrow, you lose weight.
Oh, stop lying. Come on. Come on. Didn't you find the jacket?
Mm-mm.
Stolen. That's that. Didn't find it? They should all be executed. Well, why so quiet? My gray falcon? Look at you. Bald. Covered in moss. But still in the game, so I'll boom and
Well, have you completely lost your mind or what? You're like a broken record.
And so our jacket was stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe left it somewhere.
Mm-mm.
And forgot about it. Stylish. Like Lady English from the windowsill. Take it. You work 3 jobs after all. Why wouldn't you pay? It is a great suit. Make sure it isn't stolen.
Oh, yeah.
You can lose all your stuff like that. One by one. Go bankrupt. Many morons arrived in St. Petersburg. Lord forgive me. I'm from Krasnodar, you see? But let me tell you, I've never even stolen a tomato from hunger. Sergey can confirm it. Hey, Sergey!
Yeah?
I asked a question. Where are you stuck? Sleeping again?
Who's stuck? Who's sleeping? Oh, pardon me. Oh, I'm not sleeping. I'm not. You're rambling. How can I sleep? Stolen. That means it was nice, right? Easy to sell it. By the way, it was bought with my money, yet I'm silent about it. Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
just go. Just go.
Pardon me.
Thank you so much. I'll work for it. There's this one guy at the hostel, Venya. They say he stole it.
Listen, does red suit me?
Actually, everything suits you.
Oh. What else did I expect? You still won't tell me the truth. Suits me. Ha ha! Don't forget to scrub that kitchen spotless. You should take the suit. Don't think for a third of the price you won't get it anywhere else. Well, I'm going. Okay. Wish me luck so that I can do all of them like frozen turkeys. Falcon!
Oh, what now?
I'm ready now.
Really now?
Go get the car already. What are you staring at? It's a meeting. They want to push my husband aside? I'll show them who's who. They will remember me. Why are you staring?
I'm just looking, Miss Irina.
Actually, shut up. What else was there? Ah, don't forget to clean the bathtub. There is rust in it again after just a few days. Clean the mess on the couch. And there are ants on the skirting again.
Screw this.
Hello? Hello? Forgive me, I went in the other room just now. Now listen, I gave you money for the bow. Last Thursday. String thomastic for 4 sets. So you say you gave him change? No, I'm sorry. I am more inclined to believe my son rather than you. No. In order to sort it, 1 second. Mom. Mom, I came to this room for a reason. I need to talk to someone. Privately, Mom. At least not to be interrupted. Right. That applies to you too. Go now. To the kitchen and drink water. Hello, hello. Hello, I'm here. I'm here. Mr. Rustam, my precious man, listen to me now. My son will finish rehearsals, and I will speak with him. I'm not going to speak to him about money, of course, Mr. Rustam. I mean seriously. Yes. For Christ's sakes, hear me out, please. I'm worried about the catalog. All right, then. In 30 minutes. Okay. Goodbye.
Stop. Room, floor, and surname?
Uncle, every day the same thing. Did something happen?
You think? Not for nothing. The laundry woman found you. Found 2 water boilers. And some cups. Got him? Got him. No cups. So anyway, either return them, or you should pay.
But why me, though? Marina took them.
Marina. Even if it was her, it is registered to your room.
All right, how much is it?
Listen, why are you always so weird like this? Why are you always so stubborn? Seriously, why do you assume it's money? Go talk and cry, just a bit. Aunt Lena, my dear, I won't do it again. Well,
Uncle Yosha, sorry, I'm just tired. I still need to study and sleep.
hey, what's this? Where are you going? Hey, hold on! Hey! The money! It's not for me!
Well, good night to you!
Yes, everything's fine, Mom.
Ooh, hello, you're here.
Hello.
Listen, there's a complaint
Hello.
against us. Okay, roll now.
Yes, we're inside.
Yeah.
Double beds.
Venya. Poor little boy.
What? You paid money, yes.
Hey, Tasha.
Huh?
Wrap up your conversation.
Yes, right now.
The
yes,
phone
our
isn't
interview
free, you
will
know.
be tomorrow, and my fingers are crossed. Here we go again.
What a
messed
move.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Watch.
can't talk any longer, okay? Because this is not
I don't
my
like playing
telephone.
without stakes. I lose, I tested it.
Please, I beg you.
Listen up,
Mom, I'm
100.
begging you.
We bet 100
Okay,
and we'll see
bye.
who's who, okay?
bye. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I told you I'd lose.
Hello? I'm an applicant. They placed me across from you.
Sorry, my hands smell from chlorine.
All right. Oh, I know. You're Olga. They said that you are smart. Will you help me prepare for the exams, huh? No, exams are nothing compared to the
What a
interview. I'm
crazy
scared
girl.
of it, you know?
Yet she brought backgammon. Good job.
My granddad sneaked it into my luggage.
Olga, why are you so glum?
I'm sleepy.
Are you meeting the companies tomorrow? Is it scary? I wouldn't be able to sleep. It's so interesting. I know. You're from Siberia.
Tasha, okay, enough. Okay, then, get out of here. You see, she's
Maybe.
tired. No, I already
Bye,
told
everyone.
you no. Tasha, my dear, put the telephone down.
I just want to play.
Applicants these days.
Olga, hey, do you have a 50? Just till tomorrow.
I do, but it's my last one.
Well, why do you need it now? In the morning to the boss, and I'll give it back later. If you want, I can pay with champagne.
Here, take it.
Oh, thank you.
Did you ask something?
Me?
Right?
About Siberia? I am not from Siberia. I am from this bed. 5 years already. Any more questions?
Oh no, gotcha. I'm leaving.
So, do you think you paid for this? And it's all over?
Hello.
And as for you, my fairest pigeon, what exactly are you doing here? Get to your block. I'll sort you out myself later in private, got it?
Am I not allowed here?
No, you are not. You are the first to cause trouble.
Okay.
You moron. And you, Ginger. Why are you blinking? Need an invitation? Get out of here. Move. Go on and study or work, learn something. No time for friendly visits.
My dearest Elena, and since when are we not allowed to use the water boilers, huh?
Since now, actually, a rule was pinned up, so I am asking you to follow it, please.
I see.
And what do you think? So just because your mother is closely acquainted with the dean, you can do anything you want? Well, I don't care. Oh, I've been looking after you here for 30 years, like a nanny. No, nothing scares me. I have outlived 4 deans in my lifetime. So I know no fear, got it? Done.
Okay, all right, stop screaming. Can I just pay?
Yes, another 14 rubles. Well, your friend gave Uncle Lyosha 100, and I thought that was it. But no, my dear girls, it's not.
20. Enough?
20's enough. I'll bring you the change. By the way, ladies, that Venya boy, Venya, why was he here? Did he need money?
Imagine he borrowed 50 rubles from Olga for ice cream. You done?
Oh, you shouldn't. You shouldn't have. I warned you, right? He won't pay you back. Olga, listen. So are you very, green, huh? Are you in love?
Please just go, Miss Elena.
Hey, no need to hiss at me again. That's number 1.
Seriously, why'd you give him money?
I just did. Or else he wouldn't have left. I feel bad for him.
You are so strange. Wild. He stole your jacket and...
Quiet. I want to sleep.
No, Olga, I think that it is just not fair. There will be some old assholes just sitting around there who want nothing else except our lady parts. Seriously. And of course they will be going around looking, to hire control managers. Oh, well, sure. Listen, what do I wear? If I wear a short skirt, they'll say prostitute. Long skirt? Then I'll be called a prude and get fired from my job. I'd rather have crazy makeup.
Marina, stop all this drama. It's their job to ask questions, and our job is to answer. Appearance is important, though.
Come on now, every question can be flipped to your advantage. No, seriously now, one of those jackasses won't like one of my answers. And I will be on my way to my lovely Peskov to get a job at a factory.
Marina, can you hurry up? Attention!
You know, I was so nervous during the interview.
Did you watch that
I
thing
don't know if
yesterday?
they like me or something.
No, yeah.
I guess I'm like
I forgot about it.
I don't know, girl.
We have that thing
No.
for class
I
later.
really hope that we get it. You're just
I think they like me. They'll call you now. Come here.
Yeah, no.
Calling Miss Olga.
That's me.
Come in, please.
Come on.
Thanks.
Good luck, okay?
I don't know. I couldn't be bothered.
all right. Did you prepare for it? Or
But could you
did
believe it?
If you please.
Thank you.
Did you see the people outside? So many people applying.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Hello there.
Greetings. Straight to business. Olga, here's a question. You are working in a firm, and you're responsible for HR. And at some point, you find out that a competing firm is trying to poach your head accountant, one you deem very valuable. And of course, it's obvious you don't want to lose that person. It was difficult to acquire him to begin with. What will you do? Is the question unclear?
No, it is clear. I mean, please forgive me for that. I missed it. They want to poach an accountant, and then what?
I'll repeat. Don't be nervous. Yes, an accountant. You summon him and inform him that you are in fact aware of the offer he received. You promise him a high salary, even though it's already maxed out.
No, I will not talk to him about the competing offer he received, so that he does not know of my interest in him. And I will not raise his salary. He will ask for that himself shortly after.
So what exactly will you do?
I will do what I can to limit direct access to the accountant and to all valuable employees. They will only be able to communicate through a secretary. The secretary will have orders to never put the accountant in contact with a headhunter of the competing firm. I will be needing more time to gather intel on the competition, and time to make the decision to retain the accountant or seek a replacement. Furthermore, a system needs to be developed which protects against headhunters, not only with regards to the accountant, but in general.
And who exactly are headhunters?
They hunt heads, employees, who are responsible for recruiting new staff. Such services are developing very rapidly today. And everyone here right now, if I'm not mistaken, are also headhunters.
Thank you. I accept that. The answer, I mean, gentlemen.
Are we done?
Nice.
I may go? Thank you.
All the best.
Finally, it's over, right? Just have to wait.
So then, come on, Wells, and tell me, did they like you?
I think they did.
Attention, everyone. Silence, please. Right. Ladies, get out of the windowsill. You are students, for heaven's sake. All right. The company representative selected 14 candidates.
Let's go.
Am I clear, yeah? I ask you not to revel just yet, as all 7 firms have selected 2 candidates for each opening. So they will continue the selection. Expect more interviews coming up. Also expect that there will be more checkups on your resume.
I can't see you, it seems.
Someone will win
maybe
and
you're
someone
over
will
here.
lose.
Oh, I don't see
This
it.
day on, you
It's
are
you,
engaged
Olga.
in
There, my
genuine
name,
work
Marina.
competition.
You and I are in the same
Once you see
company.
their names in the candidate lists, I ask you to remain behind, please.
Job, great.
Me too!
Don't leave
Listen, Intercom is such a cool company. Though now we are competing. For today, you and I are at war.
Why is it war? A normal competition. Someone will win, someone will lose. Nothing fatal here.
You know that I don't like losing, right?
Well, same here.
All right.
Who's that with the dean?
No idea.
And now, please, attention, everyone. Your attention, please.
I didn't think they'd
Now
like me or
then.
something.
All the ladies who passed the test today, we invite you to a restaurant for a business lunch. Please gather by the main entrance in about 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you very much.
Yes!
Let us all say thank you.
Interesting.
That's great.
So, ladies, are you happy? I think we have a lot to look forward to. This will be great. This will be great.
You did well. You drew some attention.
Oh, why, thank you very much. I was so nervous back there. Do you work for Intercom?
I work with him. Intercom's my partner.
That means you selected Marina as well, right?
She's not your competition. Marina's my brother's request. He's a doctorate student at the university. And I plan on recommending you. Then it's all you. Do you mind if I give you a lift?
Such a large car doesn't really suit you. I think you need something light and fast. A car without a top so the roof goes down during summer. And a white car. Or a black one. You're not interested?
How are things at the university?
Bad, I have referrals, 3 of them. I'm afraid I might get expelled right before the finish line.
Expelled, reinstated? I think it's normal.
You only get reinstated with financial assistance, and I have no one like that.
Find a sponsor. With your brains and with your looks, of course.
I doubt it. Only 2% of men in the country are wealthy.
There are more now.
Fine, make it 5. The thing is, they can support another 5%, but then the remaining 90 have no sponsors, and will likely never have. You, by the way, don't look like a sponsor at all.
What, sorry? Who don't I look like?
To me, you look like a very decent family man.
Oh, really now?
Like a husband or a father. Is it alright that I said that? We're going to a restaurant after all, no need to talk about accountants.
I'm sorry I zoned out. Strange, there's usually traffic.
By us in TAMBOV, we'll have traffic soon.
TAMBOV, TAMBOV. Besides the catchphrase, the TAMBOV wolf is your friend, I know nothing about it.
Well, the TAMBOV wolf is not a catchphrase. A quote from a movie, one which everyone forgot, just the phrase remains. Bury the hatchet, horse's head, scapegoat many others. Lost sheep, one more. Everyone repeats them, no one remembers where it all came from.
Are all your answers always so detailed?
Yes, always. I'm a real nerd for details.
Oh, by the way, we're almost there. All right, where were we again? About the sponsors.
To tell you the truth, I'm used to dealing with my issues myself, else you have no chance at a serious career. Sponsors are great, but I want to do it myself.
Commendable. A negative answer. One that annoys the partner. Ah, look at my pride. Well then to you. Thank you.
Thank you. So what is the correct answer?
You need to at least say thank you for the offer. And then if you don't like the offer, you'll forget about it. There is no need to display how forward you are, how smart or insightful you are. Let your partner feel slightly superior, even if he is a little bit foolish. And that is, if you care to know, the start of all careers.
Some people don't even realize the nonsense they spout. And in such cases, you just need to stop them, for their own sake.
Olga, people don't like being taught. I, for one, often play the role of an idiot. Yes, partner sees you're an idiot, starts getting annoyed, and says stuff he never really intended to say. As a result of that, I am able to acquire the information I need.
Thank you for the lesson. I do like to learn.
And that is why you have referrals?
All that concerns the actual profession I have learned in my 3rd year already. All the rest were made up exclusively for students, to keep up the tempo. Personally, I think I'm disciplined. So are you. I'm better, though. And right now, I need money, so for the last 3 months, I have been working cleaning apartments. And of course, I get tired and have less time for studying. Are my referrals clear now? And let's forget about that for today. Instead, tell me about you, Mr. Alexander. Or about your brother. He's the tall one in the light suit, right?
Yes, that is him. How did you know? We don't look alike. Should I tell you something about him?
Then summarize the story, all at once. He's clearly a businessman, earns a good salary, often travels abroad, right?
Not far off. I'll just add that. He isn't married. Much more energetic and fun than I am.
And that one, the one in the red tie. Is he the richest of the lot? From where?
Capital Limited. One of the main shareholders. Is that important to you? To know who's the richest? Take a look at the man with the mustache. Agafontov. He's in raw materials. Shares in a large energy company. Properties in Eastern Europe. Does that really interest you?
Yes. Is it true raw materials are a risky business? So dangerous that without protection you can take a step but can't close a single deal?
Very possible. I didn't check.
So where does he live?
Who?
The man your brother is serving there. If I remember correctly, Agafontov. That's his name, isn't it?
Well, you aren't as naive as I thought.
Yes. I surely hope to begin working at Intercom in a few weeks. And then maybe in a year or two later, the moment I feel that I finally understand and have enough experience, I'll open my own firm. And that's when I will get married. Once and for all, I'm monogamous. Now imagine this. My man doesn't have to work. I'll let him sleep late. I'll let him do whatever. Even parachute sports. Or he could draw. Or maybe do nothing at all. He just has to love me. All else, I take upon myself.
Dear Lord, you've already constructed a husband. Up to the mole behind his left ear, yeah?
Same taste in wine, same taste in women.
Have you not figured it out yet? I'm going to marry you. That's how it's gonna be. You shouldn't laugh. I realized it an hour ago. My mom told me when I was in the 5th grade, Olga, if you can ever imagine drinking tea with a man in the kitchen, that is when you will know that he's the one for you.
Right.
You think it's silly? I have got to be honest with you. The moment I walked into the interview and saw you...
And that moment you had in the kitchen with tea? Just great. You have a great sense of humor. For a control manager.
I'm not being funny. I don't know how to tell jokes.
And what if I told you I was married? Twice, in fact.
How's you? You and a kid?
Just twice? Why not make it thrice? And besides, the number 3 is... I think we have guests. Look at Marina. Amazing.
Oh, looking good.
Hello there.
Oh, please meet my little brother Igor.
Hello there.
My pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Let's go dancing?
Let's go.
Good idea. Why don't we dance?
Has it been that long already?
I'm a bad dancing partner. I'll have to leave you now. I need to wake up at 7 tomorrow.
Goodbye.
See you.
Igor? Let Agafontov go today. He has his own driver. I think you're abusing his attention. What? Well, yeah, take the girls to their hostel, right. So what if she's real pretty? I'm not you. Yes, by the way, I'll see you at Intercom. I'm responsible for them both. Well, I'm glad you figured that out. You don't drink. I said don't drink. All right then, goodbye. Goodbye. Idiot.
This place is great, huh?
Well, you know,
Hey, have a seat here.
you and I.
It's right there.
Come on. Come on. Let's go already.
Looks like we're having fun. There's no pressure.
Oh. Yeah, well, you're shot.
It's true.
You're a pretty good dancer. That's it. I think I've had too much to drink.
So, spill it. What exactly did you tell him? Igor said he hasn't seen his brother so lost in many years. Come on. Tell me, do you like him?
Well, yeah. A cool, well-versed man. He's calm and he doesn't talk too much. He doesn't go around ogling young girls like you and I.
Olga, that's not what I asked, well. Well, tell me already. You do like him, don't you? He is married, by the way.
Married or single? I haven't asked you what you spoke about with his brother yet.
Fine, I'll tell you. It concerns you too, by the way. So Igor owns a construction company. He just arrived at our university to teach as part of his doctorate, and he eventually became a professor, although I don't understand what for. But he has an apartment. More than one.
So what? What's it to me?
I live with him. Half the semester. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. But I didn't think
Regardless of the
that-
thought, did you forget how often I wasn't around?
No, I didn't. 12.
What, 12? Only 12? So little. Or did you write this down?
No, it was easy to count. I just have a good memory. Just be careful with that man. I think he's very sly and sneaky. Here today, somewhere else
I
tomorrow.
am planning on marrying him. I need to push a little more. I even showed Mom.
Fine, I'll keep my fingers crossed. How does this concern me?
Well, here's the thing. You understand that he is one of those men who are in no rush to marry. But your friend, me of course, I am the one for him. Looks at me, dies for me, loves me. So I'm saying I need to push a bit. Olga, I don't want you to get in the middle. It'd be better if you like the older brother. It'll be better for you and me.
How is that better for me? You said that he's married.
Start an affair. Until things are clearer with intercom. I'm in either way, but you, however, appreciate that. I'm speaking as a friend. And about your referrals, I sorted them in 2 days. Igor said an agreement with them makes your referrals disappear like Napoleon's tears.
Why Napoleon's tear? Well, you do act fast. You are dangerous, you know?
Me? No.
That gives us a reason to
Yes?
drink.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
A toast to you and to your modern mom success. Cheers.
Less
Drink
for
up.
you. All right then.
So then, ladies,
Listen, Igor, could you give Olga money for a taxi?
theoretically I could, but my brother, in a commanding manner, wanted me to take you to the hostel. He said that he's responsible for you both right now.
Could you just maybe, just for today, this one, share this brotherly responsibility just for tonight?
Interesting news, Miss Marina. You're so openly demonstrating our platonic relationship that I myself, for once, really want to openly share about my personal plans for this fine evening. The thing is, tonight I will be playing at the casino, accompanied by dry, calculating men. Yes, and I'm supposed to lose approximately 25% from the total pot. And I hope you appreciate this level of honesty. All right.
Oh, how I love cars like these. You,
Yeah.
sir, need to trade with your brother.
I'm sorry. Trade what again?
What else? Automobiles. Oh, yes, I can already imagine how you'll sit there.
Oh, no, my brother did tell me that from mixing champagne and martini, students can be...
Dangerous cars like this should be driven only by people who control their emotions. Understand?
Understood.
Excuse me, I don't get it. Can anyone care to fill me in?
Your friend here is assuming that my brother has certain foundation under his feet. That is being reasonable. Is that assumption correct? Olga... Sorry, I don't know your second name.
That's correct.
By the way, come by tomorrow at 1 p.m. to office number 11. I'll try to accept your work myself. Deal?
It's a deal.
Yes, but don't forget that I am doing this exclusively because your friend asked me to. That goes against my principles.
What principles are those?
Hey, listen, no hard feelings. Your hostel, it's 300 meters. Can you walk there? I love you. You too. But no hard feelings, all right?
Okay, fine.
Forget about it. Think nice thoughts tomorrow morning at Intercom.
Farewell.
Hey, sorry, I tried to wake you all morning, but it was pointless, you know?
It's okay, as you can see, I'm here.
Anyways, a guy there is so loyal. Importantly, don't be nervous and talk a bit less.
Good.
Hello.
You don't need to wait. Just go inside.
Oh, Olga, remember? Igor's waiting, 1 p.m. at the university.
Right on time, unexpected. So have a seat. Scoot a little bit. How was the trip? No one kidnapped you?
First of all, hello.
And secondly?
Secondly, I was walking here thinking if you don't ask, neither will I. It's none of my business. But you weren't silent.
Stop it. I'm confused. Explain.
Explain about how Marina and I got home? No one kidnapped us. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be ashamed.
A great start. If we could recall that you're here for the referrals for free, it's brave. Or stupid?
There are correct and incorrect answers in tests and exams. Stupid and brave are at least 2 answers already. Let's stop on one of them, for example, brave.
Oh, Olga, enough. I did it on purpose. There's no doubt Marina had a few kind words for me. You saw that she got jealous. So I decided to disappear quietly. I was not planning to be the cause of a scandal and...
Are you going to offer me a question? Verbally?
Pass your record book, Olga. I, of course, understand that you don't want fake grades. Correct?
Correct. You're a fast learner.
And you need to understand me. First, I'm tired. I'm lazy and all that. Secondly, this is a core argument. I can see that you're an A student. Yes, I can actually see it. There's a difference between a slacker and a workaholic. And you are the latter, I assume. That is why, Miss Zeretskaya Olga, I suggest you take a break. Listen, I'm aware of all of you floor washing. Anyway, just don't resist this. This weekend you will come with me to the Zelenogorets resort. I promise to behave myself. I can swear on it. No, seriously. I'm going there for work and inviting you to come with me exclusively because of my brother's request. And that is a secret.
Yeah?
Okay, expect my driver on Saturday. There's another student there who has referrals. Tell her the teacher's ready. All the best.
Yeah, right. I'm sorry.
Relax already. There are bathrobes in every room. White, fluffy, and slippers are included as well.
Why aren't you getting ready yet?
The thing is, I'm not going this time. I wasn't even invited.
What do you mean by that? I'm not going alone.
No, it's a matter of principle for me that you go. At least I'll know what to expect.
I'm lost, so should I go or not?
Of course you must absolutely go. Well, I personally think so. Yes, it's done.
Well, yeah. You yourself said that we depend on these brothers. And I really am tired.
Yes.
If you're worried that I'm going to sleep with him, you're dead wrong because I really won't. I promise you.
All right. Okay. Go already.
Okay, goodbye. I'll see ya.
We'll see about that.
Relax, don't worry. Call me on the phone if you have any questions or problems. I'll be there in an hour and we will solve it.
Was that Mr. Igor's order?
Yes, he's really caring. Make yourself at home, okay? The rooms are cozy. There is a heated pool, tennis courts, massages. I recommend the jacuzzi, by the way. It's very relaxing.
There's a jacuzzi?
Yes, you got it right. Igor will arrive tomorrow. After you.
Hello?
Good day, Miss Olga.
Hello there.
We are very happy and excited to welcome you at our resort. We have a swimming pool, sports center, a tennis court, rackets, and you can find the sports and swimming outfits in the drawer. A reminder, the lunch buffet will open at 2 p.m. Dinner will be at 7 p.m. Table number 2 is yours. Hope you have a great time in our resort. All the best for you.
Thank you.
As I was saying, yes, I have the same exact thoughts.
Please.
I suppose.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I understand. Yes, they like we cook well here.
Hello, miss. Let's call it a tie. Wow, the water is nice. Your hand?
Ready, steady, and fire away!
What are you studying?
I've already graduated. I've been working for 5 years. If you have problems, by the way, and you will, all women have problems. Just let me know.
Actually, I usually deal with all my problems myself.
Well, I always end up helping. I'm a OB-GYN, a psychologist too, as there's no better psychologist than an OB-GYN.
Yes, fascinating. Have you known Mr. Igor for some time now?
Kind of, yes. Why? Ah, or do you mean does he know me as an OB-GYN?
Oh no, why would he? Actually, I don't even know why I asked. Could we be less formal?
All right. I think you already started that. Wow, you're so good at dancing.
Doesn't matter. Whichever.
You like the show?
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. Was that the start of out-of-town romantic drama? Or is this platonic?
What do you prefer?
I would prefer that you didn't stay in my room. Or does my opinion not matter to you at all?
Of course, it does. Okay, bye. Why don't you lock your door?
I never lock any door. I sleep better that way.
That's new to me. Hello there. Morning.
Hello there.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Bro.
Oh,
How are you?
Good morning.
Whoa, look who came here this morning. Awesome.
Good morning.
Hey, Ekaterina.
Swimming on an empty stomach?
Hello.
Hi.
Who did he become?
Wait, stop! No!
Listen. Why aren't you telling me about yourself? Huh? Is it intentional?
Hold on. What do you mean? Like my childhood?
That also. Your parents. Your mom, your dad. Did they leave you?
When people talk about fathers, I don't really know how to respond to it. Yes, I didn't have a father. Why ask?
No reason. But now I know a little more about you.
I'm just not used to sleeping in the same room with men I don't know. I'm stupid. You feel better?
Better? Thanks for that, huh? You know what? I shall not be coy. I'm in fact in love. Love at first sight. In the restaurant.
Igor, I understand I'm here, therefore it's obvious. It's a simple thing, really. Yet I am here, and there's no way I can sleep with you in bed. At least because Marina exists. But not just that.
Okay, no need to say anything. What an honorable friend you are. Actually, I like that attitude of yours. Yes, I like it. Why so? You yourself like to attack head-on, don't you? Marina told me. That's why I'm being honest. You can't just escape me. I'm in love. Sorry I couldn't wake you on the phone. Get dressed. A boat is already waiting for us. Seagulls, strong wind, and waves. Did I say something funny?
There's a feather in your hair. On the other side.
All right, I'm downstairs.
Okay, no need to go further. Thank you very much. It was a great holiday.
Hold on.
I can take it from here.
I don't understand. I really don't understand you.
And I'd like to live my life more slowly, one day at a time. Sometimes with a cold nose, even a frozen one.
But you allowed me to kiss you in the room. You kissed me, and I'm still shaking, by the way. Just don't pretend that you feel nothing. As if you never fell in love even once. Never kissed anyone. Come on, Olga. Now what? Have you never,
Goodness, Igor, of course I have. Like any other girl. But it's one thing to kiss someone who's like me. I mean, with some boy at a party. It's different with someone so mature, experienced. You know, a man like you, Mr. Igor.
I don't know.
But it has nothing to do with what I feel for you. It's not serious feelings.
In that case, I'm not just going to forget about this, Olga.
First of all, I promised Marina. Secondly, I still need to think. That's why I'm taking the train, just so I can think. It's very important to me.
I thought girls think about this when they still played with dolls.
I never played with dolls as a child. To break a clock and put it all back together. That's who I am. Just accept it. Bye. Hello.
Hello. It seems you had a hell of a vacation. I couldn't even get a hold of you. So tell me, how's Igor?
Since you mentioned him, I actually want to talk to you about that man.
Just tell me one thing. You slept in separate rooms? Or was it in one room?
If it interests you,
I don't care about
slept in-
anything else. Not at all. Listen, looks like you turned out to be just a basic bitch.
Sure, maybe I am basic. But I'm definitely not a bitch. You better watch what you say.
There's no doubt you slept in the same room with a man. When I went with him the first time, I crawled out of the room, understood?
Lucky.
Mocking me? But your good luck ends right here, Olga. You better grab your stuff and get the hell out of my room.
You don't like it? So you get out.
Listen, don't piss me off. We both know I always get what I want.
Turns out not always.
All right, but I warned you. Don't blame me.
No worries, Marina. I got it.
Too harsh. Hello. Sorry I didn't knock anymore. I got no money.
Oh, Lord.
I'm paying the debt with champagne. It suits you well.
But why? It's late at night. And what's with the sorry I didn't knock? Don't you have any idea what time it is? If you're hitting on me, just admit it. At least it makes sense.
Oh, come on. Make sense again? I'm tired of all your senses. Listen to some expert advice. You don't want war with Marina. She will literally bury you alive.
If that's all you have to say, you should go, Venya. Go to sleep before I get angry.
I heard you. Of course. Except there's more. Listen to this, rather. Marina is gossiping I stole your stupid jacket. You have heard about it. Am I right?
That's true. Since you've brought it up already, so what?
Brilliant. Except it was her that took the jacket. I personally heard how she was hissing here about that. This is what I heard her say. I don't have it, and this peasant from TAMBOV has a fur one. Only one on the hostel. Yeah, screw her, she said. I'll cut it to pieces, or I'll burn it and she will not wear it anymore.
Hello? Hey, Igor. What, is saying hello a big problem for you now?
Sorry, I didn't see you. Hello there, Marina. I'm running late. Are you okay?
Nothing's okay. Before this, you were a lot less formal with me. Did something change?
Marina.
You're changing gloves. How fascinating, Igor. Who's next, then? Teacher, the fate of the girls here is in your hands. What, you think you're in heaven now? Want to build a harem for yourself? No chance,
Listen, young
Igor.
lady, if you really can't hold it in and share your concerns, we can go to the...
We're not going anywhere. Let everyone listen. If you decided you're now a professor, and of course, you also have the right to abuse your position of power. Anyway. Yeah. You are a womanizer, Igor.
Well, we all
Except
are.
I refuse to be another one of your trophies. I am going to see the rector.
Right.
And we'll see how you and your new victim will last long. This will be interesting to see. I
I'm
can't
excited.
wait.
I will be very interested to see as well. I like to watch it. Except will the rector be interested in seeing you, woman? Marina, right?
Mocking me? All right.
No, I'm not. I'm merely stating. You're going there? How old are you? At what age do you go to university?
At 17, Mr. Igor.
At 17. Plus 4.5 years. How old is that?
21 and a half.
There. And now think on this, Marina. With that kind of hysterically ancient smile you have while you go to see the rector, You can see the clear wrinkles on your forehead. The chin is trembling, and specifically the eyes. Of a widow for a long time whose husband died inside the prison. Naturally, the rector will have the impulse to help you because of how you look, or at least show sympathy. But all of a sudden, he figures out that this angry, tortured by her troubles woman is actually his very own student who is only, how old did you say?
21 and a half.
Dear me, how awful. I feel creeped out. 21. All right. So make this short then. Since we have this kind of impromptu pre-graduation interview thing happening right now in the middle of our campus, I advise every one of you should shine with optimism, enthusiasm. You should look cheerful and charming every time you go to school. You shouldn't look exasperated and offended by life. A positive start. That is the key to success. Yes. It's a common law.
Woo, yeah.
Hooray! Hooray!
Woo,
Yeah! That's right!
Yeah!
We'll make it, Mr. Igor.
Hello. Olga. Listen. I think about you all the time. And at this point...
I know, she already started the war.
Well, kind of. Could have been worse knowing her. I take it she's onto you already? You two live together, right?
Yes, we do. She wants to kick me out. She's trying to.
Mm-hmm.
She's convinced that you and I are,
A what?
that we fell onto the resort bed and basically have sex nonstop. You should probably tell her that nothing happened between us while we were on a vacation. She doesn't believe me.
What? Nothing happened? Hello. That's not true. We had a walk. We also swam in the pool. We played tennis all day. We danced. We even kissed for heaven's sake.
Okay, fine, but we didn't do that thing.
What's that thing?
What? Oh, come on, Mr. Igor. We weren't intimate.
Ah, intimate. But that's not important. We will do it. By the way, done thinking? You promised to think about it on the train.
I'm kind of forced to think about Marina right now, yelling to anyone to listen to her. I mean, seriously, Mr. Igor.
Olga, dear. Tell me, why must I, an adult, a man with no family, a respectable teacher, inform a student I have not slept with someone? Hello, Mr. Oleg.
Good day to you. Hello, yes.
And starts rambling. Hello there, Olga. I'm reporting to you that I have not, ever, once did, sleep with Marina, Olga, Katya, and so on. What would you think? That's right. The professor lost his mind.
A bad example. The professor has no connection to me.
Right.
You and Marina.
What connection do I have to here? Nothing at all. There was a moment, by the way. She was the initiator at that time. So what now? Everything has changed drastically.
All this is really cute, sure, but what do you want me to do?
Don't do anything. Pass your exams. Yes, that's right. Pass your booklet here. I'll close your second referral. But we have a problem. The old woman there has principles. Demanded that pass it with her.
All right.
The dean refuses to argue with her. He always says he still wants to live. Good luck. If you're done thinking, call me.
Good day. Lieutenant Loskov. Right then. Your roommate in the hostel filed a report that her money goes missing on a regular basis. There is suspicion that you are stealing the money. Can you please tell me the amount of money you have on you right now?
Are you serious?
Please just answer the question.
I don't know, about 700, more or less. Does my roommate have to stand there and stare? Can't you do it alone?
Is it important to you?
Not really.
Let's continue. Right, so more or less, it's 700?
I need to count it.
Would be better if we counted ourselves. If you
ahead.
don't mind, we'll summon witnesses.
Go right ahead.
Sergeant?
Witnesses, come in.
Come in, ladies. Last night we issued Marina with marked notes. Today she informed us that she's missing 500 rubles. Yes, it is not a large sum. You could not even notice it. Yet we did. Show the witnesses. They used to say a thief's hat burns. And nowadays, physical evidence burns under ultraviolet light.
Hold on. You think I stole 500 rubles?
Today it's 500. In total, approximately 5,000 is missing. I think that she steals from others too. Not long ago, I think she bought or stole a fur jacket. Students can't afford to buy stuff like that.
Marina, you have completely lost your mind. You know well how I worked to buy that jacket and how much money I still owe for it.
What jacket's that? Can I see it?
The jacket was stolen. She even knows who took it. At least she has suspicions.
Is that true?
Why are you listening to her? She's making it all up.
That is not good. Stealing is bad too, and combined makes it worse. Have you reported the jacket theft to the police?
I don't have enough money for police and courts.
Ladies, read this and sign. You're pushing it. You are already, as they say, in serious trouble. My wife has long dreamed of a fur jacket, but we will only be able to afford it if we save up for several years and cut down on all costs.
That's your problem.
That might be so. And your problem is to explain how you got the marked notes.
It's obvious Marina set me up.
Does she have motive for that?
Yes, we're fighting.
Fighting about what?
Not what, but who. I was at the same resort as her lover a few days ago.
Not just at one resort, but in the same room. Okay, this is boring. Let's go back. We're wasting our time.
Anyway, who is whose lover? That is your issue to resolve. I'm only here for the theft. The rest, the detective will figure out. Sign right here.
Why do I need to sign anything on that paper?
Well, you don't have to. It's up to you. All the best.
I'll walk you out.
Hello, Olga.
I was told Mr. Valerie called me here.
Yes, he was in the morning. I couldn't find you earlier.
What could this be about, do you know?
Maybe due to the fact that you have the most referrals.
Referrals. I only have one left today, as a matter of fact.
Good for you. Why are you so angry? Then it's about Mr. Igor.
What about Mr. Igor?
They say you dragged him into bed. And you covered up one of your referrals, as they say.
That's insane.
And also, the police came here earlier to talk about your hostel. Some kind of stealing.
How does that concern me?
How should I know? Go in and find out. I don't eavesdrop people's conversations.
Yes, come in. You?
Good afternoon.
Okay then, Olga. I don't know where to begin this. First of all, please try to refrain from contacting or seeing your friend. And for your own sake, don't live with her in the same room for the meantime.
Sure, but there aren't any free beds in there.
Just trade places with one of the girls.
I tried, but no one wants to. If she set her friend up with marked bills, then she can do it to absolutely anyone. They're scared.
Yes, I know. Marina is a special character. Even some lecturers are afraid of meddling with her. You know how fervently she disputed every C she ever got. That is why she is an A student in every subject.
You know what? You're being strange. It's as if you're not the dean, but a random person. You know what I think? The only reason you're loyal to Marina is because you have a good relationship with her mother. Isn't that right? Do you honestly think that I could be a thief? Answer honestly.
Olga, you are still a very, very young woman, and you are unable to understand so many things in life. Besides, you are currently cornered. Yes, cornered. Let's figure this out. Olga, listen to me. First of all, I am extremely far from believing that you are capable of stealing someone's belongings. Yes, but there's the evidence of marked bills with witnesses. I'm sorry, but that's up to the detective to decide what to do. Yes, and I cannot help you there.
Why get them involved?
Secondly, I am in fact very close with Marina's mother. However, if in this whole story of yours that was my sole motivator, in that case, then you would already be expelled today, because I have a truckload of formal reasons to expel you here immediately. And I am here, I exist here in this school, keeping this seat very warm for all. Forgive me, but I do not ruin people's lives, but rather to help and support them. Yes, that's right. And not just you, there are no exceptions, and at times it is extremely difficult.
I'm sorry.
All right. As soon as you can, just complete your exam. And since you are in the spotlight, do me a favor. I'm asking you, please ace that exam. Yes, you have to understand that there will be no leniency.
Well, I never counted on that anyway. So what should I do after that?
Up until that time, you should live somewhere far. Yes, like home.
Mm-hmm. The police won't allow to leave.
Really now? That's bad then. I don't know any more, Olga. And lastly, please think about Igor's reputation. Yes. Intercourse with a student, even one of legal age.
Are we done here?
For now, yes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Valerie. I'll go sleep in the waiting area or in some classroom. All the best. Excuse me, where is the detective here?
You need to take one flight of stairs to the second floor.
Thank you.
Yes?
Good afternoon. May I? I was asked to come here.
Have a seat. Zaretskaya Olga. Miss Olga. All right then. Olga. Since when did you have that furry jacket?
I actually don't own it. It was stolen. It's still stolen.
Very witty. So first you stole the jacket, then you were suddenly robbed.
Even wittier. I just don't quite get it. I was set up with marked money. Why ask about my fur jacket?
The nursery school, where you worked with an aftercare group for quite some time. As stated here, one of the mothers there is missing a fur jacket.
Except that happened a year ago.
And you acquired one.
Just so you know, I purchased my own fur jacket 2 months ago.
And where were you able to purchase the jacket?
From the owner of the flat, which I always clean. Her name's Irina, lives on Makarov Riverside.
Was she able to confirm this?
Of course.
Not where she lives, but the moment you bought that jacket.
Certainly.
All right. Tell her to drop by and clear this up. It is in your best interest that it happens very soon. For the officer on duty.
Okay, no problem. Do you not find it peculiar that the same day I'm set up with marked money, all of a sudden, an old story about a stolen fur jacket from the nursery school comes up?
No. What's the problem?
The woman's fur jacket was stolen.
Right.
I believe there's a huge possibility that's what happened. That she became so upset and so angry that she went and stole my fur jacket at that same nursery school. Does that make sense to you?
More jokes, please. The woman you described so well with your statement is the police colonel's wife. You know, wives of colonels never steal.
Ah, yes, of course. Then it's even simpler now.
Well?
First of all, I'm set up with marked bills. And on top of that, I get accused for stealing a fur jacket of a police colonel's wife. And in order to close that case, because our finest men in uniform found nothing at all, obviously expecting either my parents or I, just to avoid trouble, would go and buy a new fur jacket because that is the only way, right? The police will then report that the thief was caught and the stolen jacket is found. Don't even bother. It's not gonna work. I'm a student. My mom's a doctor in a city clinic of the town TAMBOV. We're already as rich as church mice.
Yes, I know. We looked you up. It merely demonstrates that you were more likely to steal the fur jacket rather than buy it.
Now that you will have to prove. Got any evidence?
All the evidence here was inside your wallet the whole time, as a matter of fact.
I was set up with the money.
That's the thing you will have to prove to everyone. Enough for today. Off you go. I'm waiting for the flat owner who sold you the jacket, and she needs her passport.
They want you to go and confirm the sale, that you sold me the jacket.
They want me to, but then I don't.
Meaning? I'm sorry, what?
I will explain it to you now. Stop that and sit down. I will go there. They will take my details down. Huh? And since you're obviously being pressured, they will check me too. In the past 2 years, I created and dismantled 7 different shops. You get me? Don't get it? Well, they will. It's tax avoidance. So, my dear Olga, come up with something else. Since you're clean, oh God, may guide and save you. I wriggled out of such loopholes. A stupid jacket, all of that. Train carts of these jackets and coats. So I will not confirm anything to them. No. And you need to understand.
I understand. I need to go.
All right. I also need you to get ready soon. So much to do. You just don't panic. Be strong, woman. Laska's with us. Just in case, listen here. You pull me in, I get summoned. I don't know anything about you, and I never met you once. Who will they trust then? You or me?
Irina, stop it. Who do you think I am?
Outstanding. Okay, be strong. Come on, come on, come on. What is this? Offended or what? That's enough. Life will get much worse. Just take it. Deal with it now. Go with the flow, yeah. Okay, see you.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh, goodbye. Bye. Hold on. Don't say anything yet. Marina! Open up! Don't fool around now. You hear me?
Marina doesn't live here anymore.
Doesn't live here, huh? Where does she live now then?
Elena, why don't the both of you just go away? One is already homeless. The other will soon be out of a job, do you get it? Not joking.
You see that? I won't break the door down.
Right, so what do I do, Miss Elena?
I don't know anymore, girls. Sleep wherever you want now. Figure it out. I'm not your helper. Call the cops, the fire brigade. Break everything here. Fighting over your men. It's not my business, am I right? Can I go?
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Olga! 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 Oh, Lord, hold on, my dear. Stop right there. Olga! Listen.
Good morning there, young lady. Your papers, please. What are you doing here?
Sleeping, isn't it obvious?
It is. You can't sleep here, lady. You have 1 second to go out.
Hey, get up already.
Young
Hey,
lady, I
get
think
up.
you were
Get out of here.
Screw you!
Come on,
Move.
Get out of here now.
Need a toothpaste?
Thank you.
Are you new here?
I'm a student.
I mean, are you starting out?
I don't even know anymore. Why? What happened?
The entire territory here has long been divided. You're lucky that our pimp is sick, otherwise your face would have been redecorated.
Duly noted.
Don't note this. Get out of here!
Screw you, woman! I'm sick of all of you and your nasty attitude!
Are you crazy, stupid fool? Just mental, damn it!
Margot,
What?
clean up the utility rooms. Otherwise, I can't even get there.
Ah.
And it stinks of rats as well, and so...
Miss Yelena, utilities. It is an increase in the area of the space that was cleaned. And an increase in the area will entail an increase in the price as well. And the administration will never agree to this for sure.
So what? I must live covered in shit?
Exactly. You don't like it? Then fight it. We need to protest. And declare a strike. We need to sue the administration for this, okay?
Yes, sure. Create a big scandal. I'd rather quickly clean it up myself.
Well, that is good. And that is by design. That is why salaries are really miserable. Miserable pension, and you just agreed to all of it.
Oh, my dear girl. You yourself are cleaning for pennies.
No. That is where you are wrong, Miss Yelena. It is worth it. For me, okay? I clean 7 spots, and I get 7 salaries.
You're cleaning? Well, just look. I think you're just spreading the filth around.
You don't like it? Just hire someone else. One who will do a better job for these pennies. Then I'll quit this job and I'll go work somewhere else. And then I will just spread the filth over there.
Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Oh, the shame category. It's not included in the business package. So you, Miss Yelena, do not try to shame me now. And why act surprised? You are the church keeper. Once every 3 days here. And you couldn't find the girl a bed to sleep in. Please tell me more about that shame.
All right. What can I do? She's already sleeping on my couch. What must I do now? Sit here all night on a chair?
Don't worry, I'm going to leave now.
Going where exactly?
To the train station, where else?
When was the last time you've been there at night? Do you know what it's like? They will get you there. You will vanish. Right, I live in the area, not too far. I will set up a spot for you. Let's go. Don't even think about it. Let's go. So, potatoes are cold, sure. But did you know, I don't want neighbors are sleeping. I don't want to make noise. I do, however, have a pickle, though. Together with some great vodka. After which you will sleep so well. No? Healthy lifestyle? You do have a great figure. And yet you and I will have a drink right now. I will find a good reason. Let us drink then. May everything that is negative remain in the distant past. Okay, anyway, to the very first round which you seemingly lost. Okay. Yes. What, don't you agree with me? Shh. Hold on, girl. Wait.
Not quite. I don't quite understand. What round? Please explain.
Right. Between the first and second, you're supposed to get less formal. And also take a short break, of course. I need to grab an axe and then break the door. You didn't, did you? That is a loss. And so, Alonzan fan de la patrie. You okay? It's simple. You need to fight for what you want.
I understand that myself. But do you?
Do I what? Say what? Meaning... You don't need to continue. So you want to know if I am so damn smart, then why am I so poor, right? So why am I not doing well?
Not really.
Oh, really?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Is it time for bed yet? Shall we?
My head will be clearer in the morning.
What head is clearer in the morning? Don't trust all these fancy phrases. It's all crap. You just wake up and instantly problems just pile in just like that. And then you're like, well, damn it. Oh, all right, let's sleep. We need to sleep because head's clearer in... Oh. Oh, Freudian slip! My bad!
It is terrible. You missed all my lectures. Of the 3 questions, you didn't answer 2.
Only one.
Answered just 1, and likely guessed about the 2nd.
But did I guess correctly?
Well, guessing is not knowing. Anyway, terrible things are being said about you.
Yes. So what are they saying about me?
That you have had intercourse with one of our lecturers, whose wife's fur jacket you stole on top of that.
I stole the fur jacket from a police colonel's wife. I stole a malachite box with diamonds from the lecturer's wife.
It's commendable that you retain a sense of humor in such circumstances. But humor does not replace knowledge. I am ready to see you again for a referral in 1 week.
Seriously, I am, yeah.
Sure. You called me?
Please listen. This is a very important announcement.
Yes, they have. The prosecutor is here for you.
We will begin shortly. Okay, now is the time to share our thoughts regarding the incident. Note that the following statements are to be taken seriously. We will start with a few things that I have been thinking about.
Hey, Olga, please come into my office. Marina's mother, Mrs. Ludmila, wants to speak to you.
Alone. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Valerie. I see the appeal. I don't blame him.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
You understand well. Sit down. Sit down, please.
All right. Let's get straight to it then. You have no interest in me, but your daughter, right?
Correct. Her father raised her. Daddy's little girl. Head of the correctional colonies, by the way. And one day, he told her this one story. Why is the tiny little kitty not afraid of the big dog? Simply because the tiny kitty can scratch the big dog's eyes out. The big dog feels that the kitty won't back down, so it backs off. No one wants to be the winner without eyes.
And then the kitty started to scratch all of the eyes out.
No, only those who will attack her.
I didn't attack her.
You didn't? Well, you almost stole her man. And as far as I know, Intercom is planning to hire you and not her. Is that not an attack? That's unforgivable.
Intercom is just fair competition. Someone will win and someone will lose. And I never stole her, future husband. Marina's lying about me, dragging Mr. Igor into bed with me. Imagine, I'm a decent girl. I would never do such a thing. I could have. I packed my stuff and left on the train. And that's the story of what happened to me.
However it may really be, but after this extremely strange resort trip, Igor doesn't even want to speak to Marina on the phone.
I'm not gonna force him to speak to her. You speak to him. You seem to be good at that. Besides, you're a professional.
Don't try to bite, girl. There's no point. Now, first of all, you'll take academic leave for a year.
Why? I'm not pregnant.
You simply cannot know that. Only a few days have passed. We need this time in order for Igor and Marina to figure out what to do with their little fiasco. And so that Intercom selects Marina and not you. As you see, I'm honest with you.
So you, a justice worker, aren't ashamed to resort to blackmail?
I am. But I will do anything for my only daughter. Yes, at times a mother's help in such critical situations.
So right now is considered a critical situation?
Yes, almost. I wouldn't be in the dean's chair, which in itself is comical. By the way, we are abusing his position and time. So go to your TAMBOV. We'll help you get there with work. The head of the regional PD is a friend of ours, and a year later, we will help you return to the university. Your mother will help with that. She is the deputy, head doctor after all. Oh, and don't forget, dearie, that you can also get up to 3 years for stealing money. Do you want that?
So in order to ensnare Mr. Igor and get her into intercom, you felt the need to weave this complicated web and intrigue.
I can make it worse. For you, it's complicated. Not for us, it's Tuesday. Do you want a cigarette?
I'll sleep on it.
Good girl.
Are you the dormitory caretaker or some rare guest? For 2 days you were missing, and as a matter of fact...
I know. The Vice Rector for Economic Affairs called me. He strongly recommended that I don't get involved. That's what's on the table.
Mr. Oleg, what's on the table? Nobody asked you to interfere. You can just move me to another room, that's all. Seriously. I have never been expelled yet, and this is why I still have the right to live in this hostel.
There are no available rooms.
Well, in that case, swap me with somebody else, and then...
Olga, do not scream. I was instructed. I was advised to stay out of this issue. File a report with the police. Let them sort this out. I can offer you a folding bed and also some linen, okay?
Uh-huh.
But where will you sleep in this folding bed? Well, that's on you. I can't help you there. So go and talk amongst yourselves with the girls. I just cannot force this issue. Please leave the keys.
All right, then. What if I was the one who got into a room and then ended up locking the door? And then I don't allow the tenants inside. Will you not interfere either?
No. We will call the police.
We'll call them.
That's pointless. They'll come and find out that you stole something from a roommate. I wanted to break the door, and now you're causing trouble. They will just get an arrest order and take you away. Guess what? Everyone will point at me that I assisted in the arrest of a potentially innocent person, understand? Who needs all that? You? Oh, well, neither do I.
So what exactly should I do?
I honestly have no idea, but you must at least understand me.
I'm already going crazy with all of the things I need to understand. Really, seriously.
Enough, just go.
So why don't you go to sleep?
So then, flower blooming.
Why are you sitting here? Go and sleep already.
I'm not sleepy.
Keep it down, you're waking everyone up.
Quiet down. Why are you yelling? This place sounds like a train station.
Okay, I understand. I get it. I'll be quiet.
Just a madhouse.
Why are you up? Insomnia, huh? Want some tea?
Lyosha, the girl didn't come for no reason. Right, girl?
If that bitch is going to live with you, I will torch your flat. Got it?
I got it. Now I know who is here. Dear Marina.
Yes, dear Marina.
A pretty name, girl. Such a pretty name. You are a fool. You want a piece of advice?
Shut up.
You moron.
You drunkard. Street scum. If that bitch will stay at your place, Consider yourself fired.
I actually am street scum.
Understand the situation. No one will retire the man anyway. Neither will they give him students. I'm sorry. Miss Olga, when are we doing the referral?
I already did.
Strange, I don't remember that.
Oh, but I remember it.
Haven't seen you in ages. But I think about you every day. I promise you.
Well, I think of you every morning, noon, and evening. However, never at night. Not once, actually.
That's interesting.
I'm just so sick of you, Mr. Igor.
Why don't we go have
It's all
lunch?
your fault.
You can explain then.
I was going to the library, but it's not urgent. Maybe I should have an affair with you. At least, then it will be true. Right now, I am guilty with no blame.
It's about time. Alright, okay, let's go eat. Let's do this. Okay. In exactly 7 minutes, downstairs by the stationery shop on the right. Agreed.
Yes, except I don't want to eat. Let's just take a stroll by the sea, somewhere.
Awesome. Huh? Ah, okay, I need to go.
Well, now you know everything about Marina and the detective, and about his lousy university.
Yes. Fascinating. Oh, Marina did well. Such passion, such power. Maybe it is love.
Maybe so, but regardless of that, she's not prepared to lose you, or her place at Intercom. They're going to destroy me, Mr. Igor, and this is all your fault. Just tell her that nothing happened between us.
Too late, she won't believe me. Besides, that would mean that our relationship would have to continue. I don't want that.
What am I supposed to do then?
I need to think. I'll ask my brother. He'll have a plan.
No, not your brother. Do not involve your brother in this.
And why is that? I spoke to him about you and he started screaming. I tell you about him, you scream at me. What is this thing? Long distance love? It was just a joke. Well, anyway, I know you should really not fight for your spot in the hostel. Any contact with this one will only edge them further on. Agreed?
It appears so. But I need to live somewhere.
There. As a matter of fact, I have this one available flat.
A man cave type flat? Where the future professor relaxes his mind and soul from the exhausting academic work.
Olga, never ever speak of such things to men.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were so fragile. Would you like me to paraphrase it then?
Of course I do.
All right. Esteemed Mr. Igor, do you genuinely not have a separate office for work? You know, like a workshop for an artist.
There.
And where will poor little Igor go and work on his dissertation?
Yes.
And you respond to me, no, no, my dear, all is well. I will manage. I have an office for that.
Well...
But it is very small, but at least I am there alone. Alone with my work, my paperwork. Do you like that better?
Yes, I do in fact like that. It isn't far from the truth. So if you don't mind, for now you will live in that flat. In a peaceful environment. There isn't a bed there, but everything else, water, bath, and television, and a gas stove.
Will I be able to live there alone? Or will it be too fancy for me?
That is up to you. You see how gracious I am? Value it. It would, of course, be better if I was there. But it's up to you. So then?
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm so tired I'll accept anything. Maybe I'll decide when we arrive there, all right?
Shower, bath, all linen are clean. A fridge for some food. It's rather modest here. Anyway, figure it out. I am saying that in case you decided that I actually need to leave. If you decide otherwise, I can stay and cook the food myself.
Oh, I am sleepy. And I'm cooking on a gas stove that is very easy. Therefore, Mr. Igor, you will be disappointed if you think that I will starve to death. I assure you, don't worry.
All right, I see. There you go again. Sleep well. Someone will come here and wake you in the morning. Goodbye.
Hello. Good morning. Today is a birthday party. Igor insisted that it is celebrated right here. There isn't even a table. I think it might be because of you. He's in love. Think about it. I've never seen him like this.
Whose birthday is it? Is it Mr. Igor?
Oh, whoa. Mr. Igor? Well, Igor's birthday is in April. Today is my day. All right. Get yourself presentable and get to the kitchen, and you will help. Mr. Igor. Oh, you're so funny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. By the way, don't forget smiling suits you. What do you keep thinking about? I'm curious.
I think that you and Igor are having an affair. Or had one. Or you simply treat his girls as a doctor.
Well, since we're being honest, Igor and I did have an affair. One hell of an affair. But that is all irrelevant now. It was very long ago. It's done. Water under the bridge, so to speak. You see, Igor isn't really my type. I have a very grounded expectations. Money and security are a must. And I don't work. So if I ever do get married, it will be with a weathered older monster. One who will step on heads and will yawn while doing it. Are you scared? So what? Each to his own. So let us drink to Igor. Let us drink to Mr. Igor, as you call him. Oh, and concerning your hostel roommate, what's her name? Natasha? Maria?
Marina.
Marina. Anyway, this Marina, she really wants to get knocked up by Igor. But men aren't fools. They know what is love and what is fun. And so, let's drink to love. Oh, guests are here. Quickly then, sort something out here. It's my first time to celebrate in the morning. I actually kind of like it. Everyone, quickly now, fill your glasses, okay? Since it is time for...
My friends.
Yes? Oh!
My friends.
Oh. Silence!
I want to drink to first love. As a notion. I just really want to, because it's sacred. To you, Yekaterina. Hooray!
Yeah!
Cheers! Cheers, everyone. Here, cheers. Where's your glass? Come on, have a drink. Wine. I need more wine. There, it's so good.
Let me kiss.
Thank you so much.
Whoa.
Mwah. Woo!
Yes.
Mwah!
Yes, Mikatya. I love you.
Now we dance! Let's dance! Let's dance, let's
I think
dance,
it's too
let's
early for
dance!
that.
Woo! No, it's the perfect time. This applies to everyone.
Dance, come on, ladies. Let's go and dance.
Olga, don't be sad.
We're dancing.
We're coming, we're coming.
Everyone dance!
Okay. Got more drinks over there. But yeah, let's drink to that. Oh my god, have more. Oh, I plan to get drunk right here. That's water right there. Then sleep. That's all I have to do tomorrow. Tell me more about it. Think about my boss. Think about my coworkers.
No,
Here you
no
go.
more potatoes.
Come on. Look how much weight you lost recently. Just don't be angry now. Firstly, she's not here. That means she's sleeping somewhere. That's good.
What if she's staying at his place at Obvodny?
It is impossible. I just had a serious chat with her. The best in recent memory, she will not dare come anywhere near him at this point, okay? Trust me. Yes?
Forgive me. Hello there. Hi there, Marina. You called me?
Not me, my mom did.
It's my pleasure.
What is your name?
As you wish. As printed in my passport. My name is Yelena.
Marina's roommate moved due to personal
yes,
circumstances.
I am aware.
You can pack this stuff so nothing goes missing. And please collect these lovely pictures, okay? Pack them somewhere
the
safe.
cupboard, too?
Yes. You can free up
Oh,
the
my
cupboard.
dear Lord.
I thank you.
Don't worry. I'll quickly go and get a sack right now. 5 seconds.
Oh, hey, Yelena.
Yes, Marina.
You'll bring my water boiler too, huh?
No problem. Right now.
Well, all right then, my dear.
Olga. That cannot be. There's no chance. Is that really you?
Yes, it's me. Except I'm not Olga. I'm a magic fish that will grant you any 3 wishes you might have. Go ahead.
And they will? All come true?
Not immediately. We start with the first, and the second, and then the third. So wish away.
I got it. My first wish, same as the second. And
Oh, I understand.
cleaning flats, and you call that work? No, I mean it is work, but not for a magic fish. So can you drive? Shame. The value of a girl who doesn't speak another language, is not a computer literate, and doesn't drive drops 3-fold.
I know. Computers and other languages.
In that case, very little is left. And why didn't you wake me? When did you wake up? Did you even sleep?
I can't sleep on the floor. However, kissing, it turns out, is much easier.
Okay. Today we're going to a store and go buy a bed. Oh.
This is so cool. Like, listen. I really like it. It's so soft. I can probably.
We're gonna have to wait.
It's so cool. Yes, go ahead. Let's buy it.
Well,
Just
oh,
love it.
nice.
Amazing.
It's awesome. All right.
I got it.
Amazing.
I have an idea.
I love it.
We really must file a serious complaint against your detective and that prosecutor mom. Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, what? And to what end? What do we write in the complaint?
You can figure that out. You're the smart one.
Suppose that I do. I do write. Yes. Don't you think they're about to have sex over there?
Hey, excuse me.
Yes?
So are you going to buy it?
1 second.
Perfect. They're leaving. So, what were you writing?
That I, silly girl Olga, stole a fur jacket. And then out of stupidity or absent-mindedness, lost it. I cried for ages. And decided to buy a new jacket. But since I had no money, of course, I then started to steal pennies from my roommate in the hostel. At least until the horrible police arrived and uncovered my crimes. And then I signed and dated the complaint.
It's crazy how much I like you. Hold on. I think they're planning to buy it.
I don't want to repeat myself, but
Excuse me. For God's sake, forgive us. We're in a hurry. We have a small child at home.
I am listening.
Tell me, please, is this bed really attached to the chipboard, tongue, and groove? Is there no other way? Eh?
Why a chipboard? You didn't quite understand.
Oh no, I understand very well. The chipboard will last 2 months at best and it will fall apart. There's a bed like in a shop across the road, but the base construction is different. Oh, are you
Well,
also
yes,
buying
we
this
are.
bed?
Yes.
Well, how are you
In that
going to?
case, I'll wait. I'm sorry, guys. Quiet. We will wait and chat.
I
do strongly advise you to buy it.
Anyway, we write directly to the Ministry of Internal Affairs that this detective is working for such and such prosecutor. Height, weight, and the like, you hear? And complain to the Prosecutor General's office. Tell them about her. The lieutenant. Colonel is abusing her position.
But I can't prove any of that. Especially since you forbid me from mentioning your name.
You don't need to prove anything. Let them prove or try to disprove it. Whether it's
Sorry,
true
it's
or
not
not will
mine.
be unveiled later. But it's a
Bye.
black mark on their reputation. Officials are terrified of black marks. Trust me.
Hey there, young man.
Yes, I'm listening.
You are scaring my customers away. You know what can happen for that?
I do. Get your ass beat or buy it yourself.
So then,
You're not touching my ass. Wrap this bed up for us, please. We'll take it.
I'm just sick and tired of spinning in
Well,
place.
practice 6 to 7 hours more, and we can try to make an attempt at getting you a license.
Maybe I don't need 5 to 7 hours. I'm a very fast learner, actually. Let's pop by a shop. He asked for turkey for dinner today. Stupid me, I promised.
The husband?
No, practice husband. My husband will be different. I think it's time for us to make our relationship legal.
And how will that be expressed?
Well, I will leave the university building proudly, while holding your hand, of course.
I don't recognize you. That is not your style.
I am smart, yet I didn't understand you.
I just don't remember a discussion we had about legalizing our relationship.
You know how bare your teeth are. Good job. I may now have higher esteem of you. Okay then, I'm off. Will you pick me up?
I need to see my brother for work. 2 p.m., remember? The bed is being delivered. Listen, take this. Grab a taxi. No hard feelings, I beg of you. Once
No
you arrive in the
need.
evening to a bed.
Okay, first and last time then. Goodbye. Igor, wait! So, have you told your brother about us yet by any chance?
No? Should I tell him?
No, absolutely not. Maybe if you have time, could you pick me up? Am I being too bold?
Yes. I have indeed scored a very bold student.
Goodbye.
They don't care for construction, just land. Don't go there. Plus, their boss is some woman, above your skill level. Besides, aren't you scared of older women with money?
No, I'm not. They just make me sick to my stomach. By the way, remember Olga? The one you were pushing to intercom?
I do.
We went to a resort together. Although she told me not to tell you about our relationship. She's living with me at the Ovandaya. She has huge issues with that Marina. It's insane. Impossible to live in the dormitory. Called the cops on her. Now she cannot leave town.
What the hell? Why didn't you tell me about that? This can screw me over at intercom.
It's fine, nothing serious. It's under control. It's not fatal.
Controller. Okay then, you know better, I guess. What was that? About the resort?
What's bothering you? Alex, what happened at the restaurant that day? Huh? Turns out you're not such a Puritan,
Oh,
huh?
just stop talking rubbish. You're constantly making up fake stories. Besides, if I understood correctly, you were asked to be silent, to not tell me anything.
You're my brother. No secrets between brothers. You said that.
Ah, there you go again. You were a moron and you remain one. You shouldn't mess with her head. By the way, she seems to me to be a serious person without any...
That's what I think too. She's just amazing. Look, I gotta run. I need to pick her up from the university.
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold on.
I'm gone.
Hold on.
No, oh. Oh, Natasha. Bye.
Why is your brother so happy and enthusiastic again? Huh? Did you give him another car? Are you sick?
No, it's nothing.
So then, dinner?
You're so quick to react, Igor. Resourceful. Good job. Listen, can you tell me, what if you got another girlfriend?
What about that? Anything can happen. It's
No,
life.
no. Then what about the bed? What do you think will happen if she doesn't like it?
It's okay. We'll get a new one. It's just a bed. We liked it. Bought it. Get a new one after. Did I say something seditious?
No, no. So far, I am happy.
Happy?
Well, at least I have a place to sleep now, right? Just kidding. So I can drive now?
Go ahead.
You're going to think that I'm gonna park in front of the entrance to the university again.
Well, that's obvious. That's not what's on my mind. Remember what you said? To legalize our relationship.
Yes.
Amazing. My brother said the exact same thing, verbatim. Even the pauses were the same.
Your brother? When did he say that?
Long ago, not about us. When we were celebrating turning 25, we got drunk and Natasha got into bed with him. He woke up in the morning and then said it right there. Natasha, don't you think it's time to legalize our relationship? We laughed at the wording for like 5 months after that. And now you say the exact same thing. What does that mean?
Who's Natasha?
His wife, that's who. Watch the damn road! Are you crazy? You hit your head? Do you feel dizzy? Nauseous? Come on, come on.
Is it too early for champagne?
Yes, a bit later.
Do you want anything else before the main
Not
course?
right now. We'll call you. Good job. Good job.
Good
Bravo,
job, my dear.
bravo.
That was a good shot.
Stop, Martini.
Yes. Oh, I mean, no. Sorry, it's champagne.
All right, give me a sip. Listen, huh? Why don't you go further back and lob that bottle high up? Can you?
Oh, sure. But then just wait for me to clear out a bit. You have had a few and I want to live.
All right, then. Well? Do it.
Hey, Natasha, may I?
I told you to do it. Well? Yes!
Oh, amazing shot.
Where is my husband? Huh? He was the first to say that his wife's blind. Blind, cynical, and indifferent. Why would you say that and then hide?
Everything in this world is so unfair. So why are you married? Imagine this. If yours truly and your admirer got younger by, let's say, 90 years, he would most definitely kidnap you. He would tie up your arms, and most importantly, your legs. Have you seen your legs, Mrs. Natasha? Pure Botticelli. Or let's say, Karl Bryullov. I think you would have enjoyed that. You wouldn't be shooting plates and stuff, you would be sewing. Or maybe weaving lace. Yes, homemade lace.
Say one more word, and I will shoot you. Do you still wish to threaten me further?
Not at all. I was almost jealous. I could hear more.
Here's the husband.
My damn phone gave me away. Yes, Igor. Sorry, who? Why do I need a neurologist? Oh, God. Then call that Katya of yours. She knows every medic in St. Petersburg. So what happened? Damn idiot. He slammed the phone.
Who, Igor? Well, screw him. Let him slam the phone. By the way, I forgot to remind you that Igor is a weirdo. He's seeing some peasant girl from some village. I haven't seen her, but the things they say is absolutely appalling, seriously.
Was that poetry there?
I am serious. Agafontov already hinted that you have problems.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes. I'm so sick and tired of your little brother.
It's okay. He'll grow up and stop being weird.
Oh, I really doubt that. Chelsea, Nida, come here.
Oh, so it seems that you're really in it this time, huh, Mr. Igor?
And why not, huh? You know, she's just not like anyone I have ever met. Wild.
Whoa, wild, huh?
Are you jealous?
Oh, please. Well, I like her too. But you're right. She's wild. Yes, okay. Just let me examine her. Since you are already here,
You do that.
Oh, Miss Katya, the results are ready now.
So quickly?
Yes,
Thanks,
they're
Beta.
ready now.
Oh, good. How's my face? Right. Everything's fine. Brain contusion was not confirmed. That's good.
Oh, Lord, what's with your handwriting?
We write with our feet. Hands are busy.
That makes sense. I'll wait for you in the car.
How is the car? Smashed?
Not just yet.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Have a seat. Over there, Miss Olga. Congratulations. You're pregnant.
Excuse me, hi there. It seems I have misplaced my key, and you know, I would like to get my stuff. Else they might go missing with this girl. She likes taking my stuff. It's simple, yet elegant.
In the bathroom.
Seriously? Have you tried looking in the mirror together? You should try. It's horrible.
So, have you got your things? Nothing's missing?
Soon you will need to pack up too.
And why is that?
Court date. 3 years of prison time.
And for perjury too, you know.
Okay, that's enough. It's not funny. Lady, please excuse me, but I'm busy. I would be very grateful if you leave the flat now.
Will you not regret it? We'll start gathering parcels for your new friend. If I see you again before the hearing, I'll hurt you. Got it?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Get out of here! Go back to your hostel! Ow! Don't you dare get in my way!
Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Why are you sad? Alone without protection. Let's talk a bit, huh? Should I kiss your hand? Such a tender hand. Well, just ease off with them wings, huh? The cheek?
There! Mommy!
Stop!
Hello? Hey there. Thank you for the warning. Sorry, I want to sleep. Bye.
That, of course, was Katya.
Obviously. Actually, I'd prefer to hear such things from you.
She breached medical confidentiality.
First of all, she's my friend. What's your decision?
Mine? I haven't decided anything yet. What would you suggest?
I can't suggest anything. I'm leaving in 2 weeks.
I know, Alger.
How do you know?
The same source. From your good old friend, Miss Katya, obviously.
It's crazy, huh? Everyone around is a friend, is family, yet everybody is useless. Trouble. I don't want to go, but I have to. It's time for me to ask you the way you like to.
Well, go on, I'll help.
What do I do?
Nothing today. Well, maybe you can go to the room, turn off the lights, and go to sleep. With me. It'll help. Sorry for being brash.
You really are smart. Will it help you?
Nothing will help me now. Let's go?
First of all, everyone here is against you. In some, almost a vulgar way. That is strangely of some benefit to you. Personally, I am against sweeping an unfounded slander. I myself suffered from hysterical female hatred in my youth. My friends did it. My best friends. Secondly, you answered all 3 questions correctly. But again, you didn't study. I will give you an A, of course. But answer honestly. Were you guessing again? Tell me. I'm curious. It won't influence your grade.
I didn't study. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm just a fool. Does that answer suit you?
Right. That's it then. Unfortunately, I can't help you in any way. Except with the exam. But that is in the past.
Thank you. I'm aware that you were forbidden from grading me. I will need to defend myself in court relatively soon. Or be found guilty. Money theft, as much as 50 rubles. 3 years probation, at least. I am genuinely grateful to you for this, really. Thank you. Farewell. May I?
Are you crazy? I'm not a punching bag. Just visiting? Or you have issues?
I brought the record book. I have no more referrals. How do I get to completing the course?
That's up to the rectors. Fine. They'll bring the statement. I'll do it myself. Or maybe Mr. Valerie can do it.
Is he here?
No. Why do you ask? Rectors won't be in till Wednesday.
And what do I do?
Nothing. Come on Thursday. Better yet, call.
On Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
All the best.
All the best. Hello, Mr. Valerie? Miss Olga was here just now. Yes, she did bring it. It's with me.
Has the statement arrived?
Not yet. Although, our granny can take it to the rectors herself.
Well, she can do it, I guess. Listen. You should... Actually, I'll go to the rectors myself. I will take the gradebook. What did you tell our student?
I told her to disappear right up until Thursday.
That's great. Very good. Listen, organize me 2 teas and bring them to my office.
All right.
Oh, and no one can come in. All right. Miss Ludmila, I have the book right here. Now we just need to...
Perfect. That means it's up to you now, as we agreed. And lastly, Mr. Valerie, what was that strange story with the drunk cleaning woman in the hostel?
Yes, I know of it. Don't worry, I had it all sorted out.
Please do sort it all out.
No, don't sort anyone out. Mom, whoever said that you could stick your nose into this matter, I need to live there. Do you get it? Everyone in the hostel left at alcoholics. They'll boycott me. Don't touch her, or rather, get that bitch out of St. Petersburg. Let her go to TAMBOV, and that will be more than enough for me.
Hey, stand up. Don't forget, this is no hostel. Show respect for Mr. Valerie. Mr. Valerie, please. I sincerely ask that you forgive us.
Oh, it's all right. Lucia will get you some tea now, while I head to the rector for other business matters.
Thank you for your time. You're trouble. Hey, open up this door, you little wench.
Who's there?
No one.
Ah, you threatening me. I will call the police right now. Although I still don't understand who's there.
Hello there. Messaging the cops or the dean. You think that will help? That they will come to save you? Why are you staring? I will educate you what exactly happens to bullies. I will, you bitch. I will teach you a lesson, you tramp. You think you're untouchable, but I will show you how people like you are going to end up. There's too many of you in the country. Nowadays, you...
Get out. Right now. Little Red Riding Hood. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam-bam, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bam-bam.
Unfortunately, there is bad and worse news. Where should I begin?
It doesn't matter. Cut to the chase.
From case documents, I learned that you, Olga, please forgive me, were expelled from the university yesterday for failing
What is
the
this
exams.
insanity? I passed them all yesterday morning.
I am aware. As it turns out, your elderly examiner was sent into retirement sooner than expected, so she, as a pensioner, doesn't have any authority to conduct your exam.
Of course. Our prosecutor sorted the rectors out. Aren't you and I just so popular, huh? That's okay. You will apply to be reinstated and you will be in the commercial side. We'll get the money. That's not important right now.
Then what? I'll go to prison too?
By the way, I entered into negotiations with the injured party.
I'm the injured party. Me.
Yes. Seems to me that they are ready to drop the charges if you are willing to transfer to part-time.
What else am I supposed to do then?
Nothing more. Igor, I would like to receive the second payment.
Yes, of course.
I will await your decision.
What do you suggest in this situation?
I would back off. They struck a deal with the university through their connections, so they'll do the same with the cops and the court. Olga, you need to back off. See you.
All right. I suggest this. You really do need to transfer to part-time. Yes, and in order to calm down, take a breather. You need to go visit your mother. Stay in TAMBOV. In a friendly environment. Listen here. We never agreed to have a child. Just listen. I'm going abroad. In this scenario, it's a bad time for a family, for childbirth. Let's do this instead. I will be there alone for a year. In a year you will finish university, and possibly come join me. So an abortion is the best option for us in this situation.
I understand.
How I loved nothing more than to gaze at the changed shores, at the balconies, where no one has stepped for centuries, and truly you, the capital, are for us, both crazy and bright. And when that special bright hour lasts over Neva, and the May wind rushes past all the above water columns, you are like a sinner, seeing a heavenly, sweetest dream before death. To start off, I recommend signing this humble paper right here. Sign it, and all will be well. You won't go to the cops, a prosecutor's word. Don't sign it, and things will take a dark turn.
I signed it.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Here's a ticket to TAMBOV, bought with my own money, by the way. Take it. You should head on home while you still can. But without any tricks. No childish detective games and stories, got it? I want to hear a yes from you.
You know, I'm very confused. Advise me as a professional.
What's the matter?
I should probably thank you. Or is that also too much?
Listen, why don't you just do as I say? Follow my instructions now before it's too late. You think you're so funny? Be happy that you were able to avoid prison. And also, be sure to send my regards to your alcoholic scum. The TAMBOV wolves are the best wolves in the whole world. Yep!
For hypocrisy. This is for the TAMBOV village. You like that? Do you want more? Aha!
Yeah. Well, this is definitely
Oh,
a
spare
first
me the
that-
running commentary. I don't need it.
Oh.
I was told that you have my stuff. I'll go grab them.
Not even a greeting, I see.
I've greeted you enough. Time for goodbyes.
Why are you yelling?
If I was yelling, dear Miss Yelena, you definitely wouldn't be back chatting, trust me. Where are my stuff?
I have them, oh yeah. I want to tell you so you know. Guess who just showed up? It's your wild Margot. She started a fight with your ex-roommate. Was drunk. And all her stuff is here, don't worry. Even though it's not my job.
What fight? You mean with Marina?
Yes.
Where is Margot?
Where? At the police.
What do you mean, police?
Seriously, in the local police department.
Oh, Lord. Should have started with that.
What about your stuff? Your stuff? Insanity.
Good evening. Excuse me, Margot, I mean Mariana with the gray hair. Is she here?
I know nothing, lady. You'd better get out of here before we arrest you as well.
Listen, my train leaves in 2 hours.
So?
Why was she arrested? Do you even know? By the way, she actually stood up for me.
Oh, that's great. If necessary, they will call you. You'll give a statement as needed.
What statement are you talking about? What don't you get? There, a ticket, look! What will happen to her? Please, Sergeant. I need to know this.
It's Senior Sergeant. Just take it easy, lady. No need to get worked up. The boss will arrive in the morning. He and your friend are very well acquainted. They will talk it over and have it all figured out without you.
Where is your boss right now?
At home. Where else, huh?
Give me his number.
Hey, you're pushing it. I'll sort you out myself, lady. That'll be your TAMBOV and your train. Got it?
All right. You're very scary. I'm very frightened enough as it is. And just so you know, she's my best friend. My only friend. Don't you have a best friend?
I already told you. The boss will come. They will sort it out. Don't you worry. They're almost friends. He will reprimand and lecture her. She called. He is aware. He said, let her sleep it off till morning. There.
All right, can I at least leave a note?
This isn't the post office. No such service.
Well, now, there is. I'll be needing a pen, please.
Write your phone number here.
TAMBOV number?
Yes, the TAMBOV number.
Thank you, officer.
Don't mention it.
Hey, my girlie! Olga! I'm here! You hear me? Over here! Can you hear
Young
me?
lady, your ticket,
Listen to what I'm saying, please! I know everything! Please, just don't give in! I'm begging you, do you hear me? They don't deserve even a moment of satisfaction at all! I will call you and I will be waiting for you! Just let me handle these cops out first! What is it now?
An exception was made for you.
Young lady.
To come to the train station.
Young lady, we are
You just-
departing
I will
now.
have you arrested for that!
If only I
You'll
had
be
my
sitting
way.
right next to me! Except I'll go home in the morning, but not you! You feel me?
Hey!
Got it! I will wait for you! I will be
Так, хватит,
waiting
завязывай.
for you!
Yes, let's go, let's go.
I will wait for
Come on,
her.
let's go.
Based on your results, I am forbidding you to go to work. Listen, it's better to lose your job than your life. I'm not joking. Plastering on a stepladder while 7 months along. Pregnancy makes you foolish. And stop crying already. Seriously, like little kids, go along now. And come back on Wednesday. Make sure you buy all of these. I wrote the details down.
All
all
right.
the best.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Yes, yes, come in. I'm listening. Oh, dear me, it's you. Dear Lord, my girl is here. I'm just so happy. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Did something happen?
Mm-mm.
You look distraught. Have a seat.
I'm sorry, it's actually my turn.
My daughter is here. Please hold on a second. I'll call you.
fine.
Thank you. Tell me, were you expelled or what?
Mom,
What?
I would like you to examine me.
Are you serious? This isn't a joke. Right? Amazing. And the one, I'm not asking his name, does he know?
He does, but he doesn't plan to have children. He's going to Alger for at least 3 years.
But not you.
That's right.
I see. But you're about to graduate.
I was expelled.
You're expelled?
I will reapply on the paid application.
The reward for letting your child leave. My God, I just knew it. I just knew it.
Oh, Mom, what are you saying? Do you even hear yourself? You sound like some textbook.
Yeah, go ahead and lecture me. Are you two now separated?
Well, all he said was go home, calm down, and talk to your mother.
Yeah, that's great. How caring. Talk to your mother, he said. Too late for talking. No matter how you spin it, you gotta give birth.
So be it.
And I'm getting married. He lives with me. Ugh.
What are you saying? Bad timing? Since I'm not getting married, I thought I could stay at home. I can't do that?
What do you mean? Are you totally insane? Where else would you go? Well, does he plan on helping out?
I haven't even asked him about that.
Good job. You're just as foolish as I am. You need to be tougher, understand?
Am I supposed to blackmail him with my stomach? I don't want to.
In cases like these, I regret the fall of the Soviet government.
In cases like these, the Soviet government never helped.
Of course, it helped. He would get reprimanded by the party.
Well, Mom, the Soviet government is gone.
Oh, God, you sure made me happy today, my little girl. Why are we so unlucky, huh, Olga?
Oh, come on. How are we unlucky? I'll give birth soon, and you're going to get married. By the way, what does your man do again?
In business, what else? Gets cars here from Germany. He's got competition. Olga, I don't even know how to tell you about this.
Why, what's wrong? Does he drink?
Not that. He's quite young. He was your classmate. You were in A and he was in B. You remember Nikita, don't you?
Whoa.
Hey, come on now.
Good job, Mom. It's fashionable now. So what's the age difference? 18 years?
Yes. Well, he is your age. Like you, I had you when I was 18. Anyway, that must mean I'm quite young and fashionable since it's
Very
trendy right now.
How did you two even get together? I can't imagine it.
Well, his mom, Anna, is my friend. I visit them often, and Anna got sick. Yes, very sick. She almost died. I lived with him for 10 days. Cooked, cleaned, washed, and tidied the place. And then... Oh, dear Lord, forgive me.
How much longer must I wait? Have some decency. There's a massive queue here already and
All right.
growing.
Yes, I'm sorry. Come and sit down.
Give me the keys, Mom.
Yes, sure. I'll be home by 5 p.m. You need money?
No, I don't. I'll see you later.
All
Bye.
right. Bye. I am listening.
There, take a look.
Are you going to shower?
I showered first, Mom. You okay?
All right, I forgot.
Oh God, Mom, your one-track mind. I can leave if you like. I'm clearly in your way. Just say the word. Then I'll leave, not a train smash. Just be honest. It's simple.
Yes, hello? Who? From St. Petersburg? Yes, Igor for Olga? No? Yes, I'm prepared to speak to you. Yes, gynecologist. No, no chance. What? I can't hear. What? Her personal problems? No, how am I involved here? What? I have never heard of this before. You're gonna lecture me, boy? Huh? Beeps. I lost the plot, Olga. I'm so sorry about that.
It's all right, Mom. Don't worry. It will all be okay.
Okay, then. We'll figure it out eventually. Yes, that's right. We will. Sort it out.
Yep.
Only in the evening Oh, yes.
Hello there, ladies. How are you? Why isn't the door locked?
Nerd.
You're Olga. I'm Nikita.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. I actually remember you. I'm Anna's son, the dentist. Do you remember?
Really? No, I don't. All I remember is that Anna's son was this tiny, skinny kid.
And I was tiny and skinny. Then by grade 9, I grew a little and became this beast. Matured. And now I get cars from Germany to sell. Anything can happen on the way. Lots of stress. And stress makes you hungry. Did your mother say that I have a woman in Germany?
No, she doesn't have time.
She will. Her and I kinda work together. I obviously pay her.
And obviously screw her?
Obviously. If I denied it, who would believe me?
I know nothing.
To work with a woman and not screw her? That's nonsense.
Alright, it's time to eat.
Am I right?
I'm definitely gonna think about that statement.
Right. Let's rather drink to our family.
I'm very happy for Mom.
You are our family too, now. So you can rely on my strong shoulder.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, how long are you staying?
She has problems. She'll have to study part-time from now on.
Part-time, you say? That's worse than full-time. but it's still education. What are you studying?
Management. I'll be managing companies.
And we will help you manage it.
Yes. You look just like the Medusa. Don't you like him?
So far, no.
Let's have a drink rather.
That's right. We need to drink and talk. Anyway, the three of us won't fit in here. Where do we put you? Don't know. We can rent you a place, can we? We can rent you a room. Listen to me, I love Nikita. Have I the right? I do. You asked me to be honest, so I am being honest. If I were in your shoes, I would speak to this Igor nicely without too much arrogance. Maybe add a little bit of pressure, huh? Threaten his career. They may come first when it comes to sex, but when consequence...
Men?
Be quiet, don't interfere. See how cynical I am? It's best to sort it out now, right? Dear friends and lovers, I think I'll go outside for a stroll. And you, the stronger sex, please explain to Olga that I am right.
That is why I absolutely love her. Not a woman, but a beast.
Why are you talking crap, Nikita? You should try looking in the mirror sometime. Some groom you're going to be.
And that, honey, is not your problem.
That was a bad move.
How?
As long as it's for my mother, I'm ready to kill.
The owner is an old friend of mine. She didn't even ask for money. Her flowers just need to be watered. For 3 weeks, the place is yours. Then we'll see. Right?
Did you finish 3 or 4 years at the university?
I was able to finish the 5th year. 1 year left plus the dissertation.
May I know for what reason did you decide to postpone the dissertation?
It's personal. I'm still gonna write it, but not on the budget spot.
There is a criminal case against you, and you weren't supposed to leave. Is this correct?
I filled out the application yesterday, and you're saying you already got a response from my university?
We gather information from different sources.
There's only 2 possible sources. First is my mother, the other one is Nikita.
We have nothing but great respect for your mother. But we will only be able to accommodate you after you have sorted these personal issues out. The sooner it is, the better.
I'll give it a try. Look, I will leave, but I don't get it. What's the rush?
Nikita told me everything.
About what?
That you were seducing him, apparently. Anyway, you need to leave.
Mom, you know well that I'm a decent person.
I do. But you need to leave. By the way, Katya called and asked if you could return her call. Hello?
There, Olga, please. TAMBOV!
It's for you again. This time it's somebody else and very drunk.
Hello? Oh God, I said to call Olga. Olga! It's me. And
Hello?
Is that you? Are you okay?
Margot? I'm doing great.
And we are great too. They came to the hostel asking. I guess they were checking if you had really left or not. So things are going pretty smoothly around here.
Margot, can I live with you for a little while?
You can, but you'll become a drunkard.
Honestly, at this rate, I'll become a drunk even without you.
Then welcome!
Okay, bye.
Bye!
Finally. This just isn't right. I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, Mom, it's a lot better than renting a flat here and be a constant burden by your side. Don't worry about it. Don't dwell on it and just go and live your life.
You think I shouldn't be doing this?
I didn't say that. If you decided on it, then just do it.
My girl, listen to me. In the past 10 years, no one wanted to marry me at all.
Okay, girl, say goodbye.
Just hold on! Even if it was 1 year or even 2 months, they will be mine. I know that this will not last.
Ladies, time's up.
Forgive
Come on,
me.
the doors
Mom,
are
I'm sorry
closing.
too.
We're departing.
I love you.
Young lady,
As long
go
as
to your
you're
place,
sure,
please.
just
Come
go
in.
do it. I'll call you.
Go to your place, please. Go on.
So. Uh-huh. Okay then. You're not drinking? All right. Well, it looks like everyone ditched you.
It seems like it.
Even your mom? All right. So they all betrayed you. What will you do then? Accept it? Or punish them?
What would you do?
I would always do punishment. But everyone I punished became my enemies, and they would seek revenge. Vicious cycle. It's dog eat dog.
So it is much better to compromise.
Of course it is. But there will be no satisfaction in it, though. Because compromises don't trigger adrenaline glands. Why don't we feed the cat?
Mm-hmm.
My baby. Come here.
Come here, honey.
Eat. Sweetie, my baby. Here. Come here now. Come here, my sweet pea.
This just isn't me. If you dragged me here to practice shooting, it's pointless. I have other talents. Please.
Being slippery is your main talent, right?
Come on, Natasha.
Well, is my wife getting on your nerves? I stopped shooting in front of her ages ago. It's embarrassing. You called TAMBOV?
I did. She's keeping it. That's her mother, the doctor. It's all great. I'm screwed.
Oh, stop it. Igor, if a pregnant woman decided to keep the child, it is her choice. Seriously now, it's her right. Alex and I spoke of it yesterday, and trust me, it was tough. We even argued.
Argued 4 times and made peace only 3
Oh,
times.
wow, such an intrigue. Ah, I feel you've got a plan.
That's right. We're ready to help you. We figured it out. How to fix your TAMBOV problem.
Tell me about it.
You messed up, so at least hear us
Come
out.
on.
That's
Okay,
enough.
okay, fine, I'm cool.
That's enough. Igor, listen to me. I know you're aware that we can't have children. We thought of this, and... Anyway, we're offering to adopt your child. I hope it's not weird. You're my husband's brother. I agreed to an adoption.
An adoption?
Yes. Genetically, it's fine. We're relatives.
What?
Enough. Be silent and listen carefully, or else I'll get angry, and I want to explain this calmly. All right? If your woman will use her brain and be reasonable, then she'll see that this is the best outcome for everyone, especially for her. The child will grow up in a wealthy family. We do, however, need to talk about how to avoid any issues. We provide her with a comfortable life during pregnancy. There's a price list for that, I checked. Alex and I are prepared to shoulder all expenses. We can even contact her ourselves. She's never even met me before, so I can talk to her about everything. And your brother will sit this one out.
And what do you want from me?
From you? One of your many friends, male or female, must convince her that this is the best decision for her. And we can pay the university to get her reinstated. It's not expensive, I checked. And secondly, we can even shut the criminal case down.
Yeah, and how's that?
I already spoke to Marina's mother.
Oh no. Anything but that. I am not promising Marina anything. Shoot me!
No need. No need. We know how to solve this problem, too.
You're a badass, Natasha. What if Olga refuses to give the kid up?
She most likely will. We must force her into such circumstances. She will have to perceive our offer as salvation. Is she pretty?
What? Yes, she is.
In that case, if we do this, it means the child will be pretty too. Thank God he left. I'd hope your brother would be more careful in Algeria with women.
Do you not have a nasty aftertaste? It's just that I feel like I'm lying.
Lying to yourself? Did you not want to have a child?
I don't mean that.
You're feeling sorry for Igor or her. Are you not in love with that TAMBOV? That I don't even know what to call her anymore.
You shouldn't say that.
I said what I said. And enough whining, Alexander. There is no guilt. Besides, it's a bit too late to feel guilty. Don't think about it. No, it's fine. It's all great. Alexander, my husband. My dear. Look at me quickly. And smile. Now watch the road.
I'm sorry, Irina. I'll clean it up. Food poisoning from last night's fish.
Fish, huh? Mixed with something, surely. I know. In my time. That happens to me at least. Up to twice a year. Anyway. You still owe me for that fur jacket. And I owe you 3.5 shifts, right? Consider us square. Yes. Get an abortion. Get some proof of it. Then you can come back. But not like this, if I don't find anyone in the meantime. It was great meeting you.
You were told that I'm busy.
Not quite. I was told that you weren't in. So I was lied to. When I felt that you were being deceived, I've decided to come and help you at once.
Yes, straight away I could tell. You are a strange girl. But... Olga... What's your second name?
Ah, my second name. Well, I'd prefer to be called by my first name, Olga. Well, you wanted to tell me that I'm under investigation. A criminal case has been opened against me, and therefore you can't give me a job.
Correct. So why are you here then?
Well, you can relax for now. I'm not really here for that. I'm here. Well, that's a mundane question because I lost Alexander's number and he asked me to call. And when we last saw each other, he let me borrow his umbrella, one of which I would like to return.
First of all, I cannot give you his number. You know very well that it is not right.
And second?
Secondly, I don't believe you. Maybe I can help you with something without Alexander. You have problems, we could discuss them, for example, over dinner sometime.
You're not like the man I dreamed of as a child. Which means that dinner is a waste of time for us both. Please forgive me. I'm happy to see you. All the best to you. Happiness, health, luck.
Here's the card. See it? No. You cannot have it, and I never even showed it to you. Alexander wouldn't appreciate it. Memorized? Good.
Mm-hmm.
You can safely use his umbrella until the end of the week. Our mutual friend and his charming wife are on a holiday. Out by the sea. Good luck.
Likewise. Could you tell me what I'm supposed to do in order to get a salesman job in a shop like this?
If it's nothing for you, then nothing. A dead end. Next, please.
Sports Express.
Hey! There's no need to push. Are you selling those cigarettes over there?
Which ones?
Any of those.
2 rubles.
Hello, excuse me. Who may I talk to get some advice?
Hello, can you take a seat first? Just wait one moment. Dennis, you have a client.
Do you have an appointment? Hello there. Right.
What are you going to do?
Whatever you want, we'll do it. We can pull the hair, we can lift it up with a diffuser, we can do toning, we can do anything.
Oh, I don't have an appointment. I'm actually looking for work everywhere, so I popped in here.
So what is it that you do? Makeup artist?
Do I look like one? Not everyone can be a makeup artist. I'm a student, unemployed. I live in a hostel. I need money. Isn't that valid? I can be an admin.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
Well, you know, our cleaning lady is going on maternity leave.
Oh, I see.
But it is up to the boss, and she's not here today. You can come back in the morning.
Yeah, I'll be back. Do you smoke by any chance?
Me? I do. So why do you ask?
I would like to give you a cigarette. I bought it, then I remembered I couldn't smoke. I can't let it go to waste. All the best.
Goodbye. Such a strange girl.
Clean dishes. And...
We just had to stand in a queue for a while. We brought our own.
He also has stuff.
Look.
Come on in.
We also
Just
have
don't
stuff.
sweat, please.
Mila, set
Meet
it up.
Mila. And this is Vasha. A
Who's
pleasure,
this?
everyone. This is Olga.
What a pretty lady. Hold on. Hey, we know you. You steal 50 rubles, no more, no less.
Alrighty, we'll
You
set the
steal
table now.
to get
right.
a rush out of life.
Okay.
I
Right,
respect
now
that.
the utensils.
There, sit. Here.
So tell me,
There.
birdies.
That is good.
Birdies.
Yes, kitty?
Need a drink?
Hey, can you borrow me some money?
What?
Huh?
Why?
No, not for me.
All my life savings. There's a lot
Take,
there.
Give it to her.
No way.
Good.
Mila,
Now
bin
sit
your
down.
wallet.
It's a
Shut
good wallet. Why bin it?
Because.
You okay?
Read crime thrillers.
She's like a
Toss it.
magpie. She loves shiny things.
All right.
And this too. You hear that?
Mila.
Couldn't wait. Drank it.
Vasha.
Margot.
To your
You
help.
shouldn't smell Mila as well.
What else is there?
I almost suffocated from the smell.
There.
La Danielle Cambi.
Fume.
What did she say?
Really?
What?
Listen, she diagnosed the stench correctly. Danielle
Hold
Combi.
on. Well, like it?
Oh.
For lovely
Yes.
ladies, I always drink standing
You're
up.
just afraid to sit down.
What? Don't lie.
Mila,
You
hold
know
the
how
cat.
scared he was? I tell him, grab the bag, let's go, and
Olga,
he's
you
shaking.
okay?
Cause yeah.
You're
Are you
stupid.
offended?
You could see me. You just didn't see shit. I did.
Please don't.
You're hiccuping
I'm
already.
so sorry,
Because
my
there's
dear.
no chaser. Here, take the
Oh,
pickle.
that's rubbish.
Listen,
There.
someone's here. I'll get it.
Someone is here.
What's this? Hey. Well, let's drink to the host? Yeah?
Ah, the police.
She's too proud to drink with us peasants. Yeah? Doesn't want to.
I have guests.
All
here.
right.
Come in. Come on in. Come on, right in. No slippers needed. Come in.
What slipper? Neighbor. Very good. You'll be witnesses.
With pleasure. Okay, come in. Come in the room. Don't be shy.
Ooh.
It's them.
Shh, quiet. Calm down.
I can even smell my perfume. And that knitted hat is familiar.
They're here often.
Search them. Sergeant, Check their pockets.
Feet. Hurry up.
Check the
What's
bag on the
happening?
chair.
Is that your bag?
Oh,
Come on, come in. Lay it all
going
out on the
on?
table. Oksana, please, watch everything carefully.
What?
Let's see.
Hey, it's all mine! It's all mine! Perfume, wallet, the notebook.
That's...
$200, 2,300 rubles.
I'm sorry, there was 400.
Decent vodka, expensive cognac, meat, olives, salmon. That's $100. All that's left. Here's
There
the
was
change.
400 in there.
Moskov, what's happening?
We got them, Major.
Well,
Almost everything except $100.
good job.
Why try?
Are you at Margot's by chance?
Yes, at Margot's.
What?
On my way.
Yes, sir. The Major is on his way. Everyone leave.
Hey, move it. Come on, move. Careful now.
stop
Get
hitting me.
moving.
Hello there, my lovely dear Mariana.
Greetings, Victor. So, long time no see, huh? You're a major now. Growing.
Haven't seen you for just 7 months. Still drinking? What did you promise me?
Hey, that was at the station. Who doesn't promise there? As did I.
Not what I meant. You promised to call. Talk about communism. About science.
Well, I do hope that communism won't take all day. Hello. I'm the victim.
The victim, Oksana? I'm aware, don't worry. Got your belongings? Likely toss the bag? We'll try to find it. And the dollars.
100.
That's right.
I'll get my stuff, and can I go now? My husband's worried.
Your husband acted clearly and decisively. He called the Northwestern Ministry of Internal Affairs. That's no joke.
Major Sir, can I leave now?
Protocol. Read this first, and then sign it.
Where?
Right here. Right here. Good job. You're good with protocols, but not at looking around.
Done?
My fault, Major. Look there. That young girl there. Look closely. Look at her closely.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
nothing.
Look where exactly, Major?
Don't worry.
Ah, you mean... oh, Mariana, this is your friend?
Yes, she's a student.
That is Olga, a student. Lived in TAMBOV with her mother. Expelled from university. An open criminal case. For theft, in fact. Not permitted to leave town.
What do you mean, fellas? What's this all about? And how does this jackass know all about that?
What? Easy, easy.
Whoa.
Margot, you know how I worry about you more than you do. Maybe now you'll be more picky about who to let in and who not to let in. Show me your hand.
As you wish.
Are you crazy? Victor!
Whoa. Whoa. $100, Major. See the red mark from the lipstick?
Victor,
Easy
listen to
there.
me. She's innocent. It's me. I took the money from them. I knew it was stolen. I'd pay it back. Please, I don't want her to get involved. She's a young girl. Honestly, she has nothing to do with this. I swear to God.
With a criminal case for stealing money? What is wrong with you? You should be very careful, Margot. I'm not drunk enough for this blasphemy.
Are you a complete moron? She met them only 15 minutes before you arrived here. I'm serious. Trust me, Victor. She really has nothing to do with this. She didn't steal anything.
If it ain't this one, then some other one. You know me, Margot. I'm pedantic.
Oh.
And I always get the truth. Now, the debate is finally over. Please follow me. Let's go. Hey, stop
Son
this.
of a... Let go of me!
Except Margot.
Don't worry, Margot. I'll be fine.
These thugs. Damn drunkard!
To the wall! Don't struggle!
Let me out!
Stand still! What did I say?
I need a
Damn you! Damn chick! Here's your new place!
I need a toilet
Shut
right
the
now.
hell up! Quiet! What did I say?
Come on, just
Sit down! Move your hands!
I want a drink!
The victim and her mother withdrew their statement after you left. Imagine that, and now here we are again. Just want to let you know that they are insisting on taking the case to the court.
Fine then, go ahead.
And what if you get time?
I wouldn't like that.
You know, I really recommend you to confess to the theft. Say I'm a student, I was hungry, and so forth.
I don't understand. Instead of doing your job to investigate, you're just fulfilling somebody's request and you know that it's clearly illegal. I didn't want to complain about you, but now I think I'll have to.
Go right ahead.
Take the suspect away.
I have not dismissed you yet.
Then dismiss me.
All right. See you later.
Damn it. Marco? They said you used to teach in a university.
Yes. I used to teach scientific communism. I graduated from the philosophy department at university.
Scientific communism disappeared as well as your job?
Disappeared? No. That's not about me. Although, it may seem similar, but that's not the point. Do you want some soup?
Then what's the point? You're not young anymore. You can make decisions.
It's not easy. You won't even understand it. You're way too pragmatic.
No, Margot. What's really the point?
Well, only two things. Alcohol and love. It's funny, right? Really funny, huh?
No. Not funny. Because I can't understand either of those things.
God, you're such a young fool. Come on and let's just drink to love then. Oh, you don't drink. Toast is canceled. To your pregnancy then. That is really cool. God, you just don't get it. I now drink this for you. Also, in terms of the job, only the job title changed. Those who taught atheism are now teaching the history of religion. History of the Soviet Party is now called the history of the Russian governance. When the perestroika began, everyone changed. And I couldn't.
You were that idealistic?
You're crazy. Can a rabbit be idealistic or A crocodile, tiger, wolf? Can my little Kuzia be idealistic, huh? Can he?
No, probably not.
Humans are biological creatures. I was a communist. I could become a Democrat.
You didn't want to?
No, it just didn't work out. I fell in love with a very good man. And he was an alcoholic. I started drinking with him. They kept me at uni as long as they could. And then fired me.
Have you tried going to rehab?
Olga, my girl, don't you ever mention rehab to alcoholics. It would really sadden and anger them. Got it? Okay, yes. Let's change the topic now. So, what do we have here? Whoa!
So then everything's all right. Still, I would advise you to stay in the hospital for a bit for observation.
I'm not against that, but how will I pay? Unless you can lend me the money.
I'm sorry, but I have a principle from patients: don't borrow from them and don't lend them. It ruins a relationship. What's your mom saying?
The same thing as yours. Give birth.
Ah, and she's right. And so then, is she prepared to help you?
Mm-hmm. She's getting married.
Wait, hold on a sec. Are you not going back to TAMBOV?
No, I'm not.
Excuse me, nurse.
Yes?
Hold the queue for a moment, please.
All right, Miss Katya.
Listen to me carefully. I'd like to talk about this one proposal for you.
2 proposals are very rare in my circumstance. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Listen, you see, there is this one very decent childless married couple. And they really want to adopt a child.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Doesn't matter. They just really want a child. They have been talking to me about this for ages. I think that you're perfect for them. That's why I'm not ashamed to suggest
And
this.
the answer is no.
That's normal. The first answer is always a no.
Why, the second answer can be a yes?
Look here. Payout, first installment.
But there isn't even a child yet.
This is insurance. The second installment after birth, the final payment after they get the child. Additionally, they have a room for a communal apartment and they gave this room to you. As a result, you receive an impressive sum, ideal maintenance during pregnancy, and even your own home. And this can solve all your problems.
Not all of them.
What else?
I need to get back into the university.
Then you just need to pay someone for that.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Olga, listen. These future parents are very influential. I think they will solve this one for you too. If I were you, I would enter into negotiations. I mean, you can always say no later.
I'll think about it.
That's all I want from you. Think. The offer is just so damn good. A room and really great money. And while you're pregnant, you'll even have time to finish uni. I mean, it's just a state exam and thesis defense. And then, you'll begin a new and happy life in St. Petersburg. Go on. Go. Think about it. Then call me. I'll be waiting. Lida, dear.
Hello there, Miss
Happy to
Katya.
see you.
And that is the proposal I was being offered.
That's a very progressive proposal. I almost fell off the chair. Who are these people?
I don't know.
I guess it's better that you don't. Ignorance is bliss, after all. Listen, I'll be in the hospital for 10 days. 3 days to clear the blood and 7 to recover. Are you listening to me right now? Jeez, I'm talking and you aren't even listening to me.
Sorry, what was that again?
I said we're out of alcohol. No more lectures. I'm not mad. Just go out and buy some.
Yes, all right. All right, I'll go. But don't you fall asleep. The neighbor is crazy. He might bolt the door again.
Should I call the police, huh? I would really do it.
I'm very ashamed. I mean, you went to buy me vodka, as if I am some victim here. You're saving me? I should be the one saving you, actually. But how did it turn out this way? You don't want to be self-centered. You try to fight it. Yeah. But in reality, you are the biggest egoist there is. Tell me, please. Am I at least not repulsive to you?
To be honest with you, I'd really like to meet the people who want to adopt my child. I want to go talk to them and see what kind of people they are.
Of course you can. Where can they call you? What's your number?
Oh, unfortunately, nowhere. And I'll most likely get evicted.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Listen, can you call me around after 2 hours?
All right, I will.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. All right then, I'll see you. And I'll wait for your call.
Margot was taken to the hospital, so you can turn around and walk away.
I was actually there just now, and we agreed that I can live here for the meantime.
No, you can't, because I'm against it, yeah? Besides, I don't intend to keep a thief in my apartment.
You can only call a person a thief right after the court's verdict.
When the verdict is in, I'll think about it.
May I at least collect my belongings?
Of course you can. But only when the police are around. Because I don't know what else you plan on taking from the apartment.
You really enjoy and take pleasure out of seeing people suffer, don't you?
Oh, heck yes.
My God. You really are an asshole.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How well-mannered you are.
Hello.
No. It hurts.
How are you? So what did they say?
They don't talk to me. They just prick me with needles, get blood from me, and give medicine. Let's take a walk.
All right. Hello.
Hello there.
Never tomorrow.
Here are the slippers.
Thank you.
Miss Tanya, your arm, please. Yes, go. Clench your fist. Mm-hmm. Great.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, Margot, you're walking
Hello.
already.
Margot, you're popular here.
Hello there, Sergey.
We alcoholics are all family. Hello.
And this family is growing by the day. I noticed it in TAMBOV too.
Russia has always had large families. By the way, you promised not to lecture me.
I'm sorry, I'll stop now. May I ask you a personal question?
All right. Let's smack the antidepressants with some personal stuff.
When you meet a person and realize that you like them, at what point would you know if it's meant to be?
No, I never knew nothing.
Then that must mean I've lost my mind. I have the same dream over and over. Imagine this. We're sitting by the kitchen, there's tea, and he's in a bathrobe. And I'm wearing something comfy.
Are you in love or what? If so, then go and get that man. Besides, he's the father of your child.
No, let me finish. First, the dad is the little brother, but I like the older one.
You what? Hey, you should keep away from that family. That's my advice for you.
But I dream about this almost every night.
That's strange. Why the kitchen? Why the tea?
I don't even know.
Girls, that's enough. Go to your wards. We're closing now.
Well, the kitchen and tea actually reminds me of Mom. Now it's Mom and Alex.
Alex Schmalix. You can just forget these damn boys. You need to think of you and your unborn child. You don't even have a place to sleep. Where will you spend the night?
I don't know yet.
You can sleep here with me. There's a place in the ward.
No, I am not.
Don't even argue. The nurse is over there. Just pay her. Let's go.
I am the brother of the wife. Hello to you.
Yes, hello. Does she not have any husband?
What? He's away on a long business trip, and while he's away, I'll be hosting all the negotiations. Sorry, she's running late.
For some reason, the wives are always late, huh?
You understand that.
Yes, I do understand. A long business trip, that's what you said. But that's a questionable reason. Couldn't she have waited for the business trip to be over? Or maybe your sister doesn't really have a husband.
No, that I promise you.
Oh, but a promise is nothing but mere words. You look like Mayakovsky.
Good day. My name is Natasha, and as far as I know, you're Olga? Let's clear this up now. I was not late, and I was simply examining you from the side, and I do think you understand why. I'm reasonable, right? Well, I'm satisfied, but I think we'll never have this chance to meet again, so...
That's a risk. St. Petersburg is huge for sure, but it's not that really huge. It's still a small world.
Well, my husband and I aren't from here. This meeting was set up for you rather than me. I understand you want to be certain the child will end up in a decent and responsible family. I hope that my persona, forgive me for my arrogance, will satisfy and relax you. We know that you landed in some trouble, right? And we are prepared to help. But you will have to fulfill some necessary conditions. Dear brother, are we going to eat anything?
I'm not eating. I'm not hungry.
Well, in that case, please go order us some warm drinking water. Why are you just staring? Stand up and order.
All right, sure, I will.
How come you're being so formal with your brother?
Relatives must be respected, but not really loved is an axiom. And what's with that look?
You know, you remind me of a robot. You appear to be really pretty, but you speak like a wind-up toy, like the one I had on the wall in my bedroom when I was still a kid. The kind that says, cuckoo.
I see. Mutual sympathies are not necessarily an ordeal. I agree. Read the contract, so we can discuss everything.
All right, sure. Present the father's personal medical history.
Yes.
But the father is currently not in this town.
Even after one's death, medical records are kept at the city clinic.
I'm sorry, but about these medical records, we might have some issues retrieving them.
Well, that's your problem.
You know that I could just bring you the medical records of any man living here. Don't you know that?
I do not. Keep reading and you will see. In case of deceit, you do not receive a second payment. And the room does not become your property.
Who does it belong to now?
To me.
Most likely, but not just to you, but to your husband as well. Jointly acquired property belongs to spouses in equal shares.
Are you familiar with family law?
Well, I am almost a qualified manager, and we do have a very good legal training.
However, you will only get the room after we finalize and adopt the child.
And when may I see this room?
Tomorrow.
Could you at least give me the address?
For now, street and house number.
Thank you.
Later then. And at least you try to get the father's personal medical records, or else the deal is off.
I came to see Marco.
Okay, come in, please.
They're coming at you from all sides. Are you tired?
Mm-hmm. Listen.
Huh?
I was just wondering how you could use a
I
plate
can't
number.
hear you.
Is it possible to find out a person's name and details from knowing their car's plate number? The future mother is always being driven around in a Jeep. I can't remember the plates.
Well, it's possible. I know this one, Major. Remember the one who chucked you in a cell?
Mm-hmm.
Once I leave here, I will ask him. And when I find out the number plate, for sure the name will follow. Listen. Katya knows Igor, right?
She does.
That means they know him as well. The adoptive parents. Do you understand me? What they are monitoring is you, not the records. They need to know for sure who's the dad, and for them to believe you.
Yeah?
You're going to need to get Igor's medical card. Think, Olga, think. Figured it out? The card!
I see. Okay, let's steal it then. Tomorrow.
Hey! Enough snoring. Police is here!
Mommy.
See that? They're pretending to be crazy. Okay, lie down. Just cover yourself.
All right.
Or else you'll get sick, and you can't get sick. Good night, my dear.
Come here. Hello.
Hello there.
Good day.
Hello.
Good day.
Is everything okay? Look.
Whoa, 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 zipper, zipper. Good luck.
Thanks. Miss Tatiana, the head of the laboratory is asking for patient Sheremetyev's card.
All right. I'll take it.
No, don't you dare touch my son's medical card. His results are private and personal. Got it?
Hey lady, please don't interfere. You heard yourself that I was ordered to get the card. Very urgently.
Is that true?
It is. So what? You'll never know who orders anything here. I told you, you don't have the right. Got it?
We all know our rights. Stop screaming. There's sick people here. Who did you say, Sheremetyev?
Sheremetyev.
1 second.
Thank you.
Are you crazy? I will file a complaint.
Quickly, come in here.
Yes, hold on. Right. Hold it up. Whoa, a little higher. One more. Uh-huh.
No, there's no talons.
One more.
Yes.
Yes, this too, yeah. Easy. That's all?
Done. I'm
Run.
coming.
Let's go.
Hello.
Good day.
Please.
I've brought with me the medical records of the father.
Good.
Yes. Hello
Good day.
there.
Good day.
Yes, good day.
Hello.
Hello
Your new
there.
neighbor.
For long.
Hello.
Good day.
Good
6
day.
months. We're ready to sign a contract.
We're gonna sign it tomorrow.
What? Come again?
Can I spend the night in this room? What if I don't like it? It's possible, right?
All right. I see. Do it.
Let's just agree to it here and now. When will we meet and where?
Whenever you want. Or let's make it the same time. Oh, by the way, Could you give me the money for my second payout? I'm gonna write a receipt.
You will get money with accordance to the contract.
Oh, you are so rigid.
And you're arrogant.
Right. Do you think that we will get along like this? The deal is off now. We're just the closest metro station
on.
here.
Don't give her money.
But
Stop, don't! Don't give her money.
This is my personal money. I have specific instructions.
All right. But this is the last time. We'll fulfill your request. Oh, you're leaving? I thought you were staying.
Yes, I am. I'm just going to the shop and buy something to celebrate with the neighbors.
That won't be necessary at all.
It is necessary for me. I need to understand who I'm living here with.
She's some student. Goodbye.
All the best.
See you later.
Hello?
See you later.
Yeah, hello, yes. Yes, done. Mm-hmm. I'll let you know.
Farewell.
No. Yes, with Valerie. She stayed. Yes. Come drive to the yard.
So then, you like the room?
I'm not sure yet. The view there isn't very great.
I see. Mine is better. Still the yard, though.
May I go see it?
Yes, of course. No problem. Come in. Yes. Please come in.
Oh, those are very cool binoculars. May I see it?
Ah, it's a trophy. Want to see? Please.
Thank you. Have you had lunch?
Not really. I mean, no.
Let's have lunch together today. My treat. I'll just go to the shop.
Thanks.
Yes, and please do call the other neighbors.
All right, thanks. This is a bad flat. People die here. Well, only one woman died. But that is enough, trust me. A veteran, although she was old then. She was 75 already. She was born here, too. And the neighbors won't come to you. They want to buy this place. And the lady who came with you refuses to sell. She herself bought it recently from the heir, overpaid by $1,000. That destroyed the neighbor's dream. Because you see, they wanted to own the entire flat. Formalized guardianship over me. My death. Waiting for my death. That's why I only eat in cafeterias. I don't keep food at home, and I don't advise you to either. Because they will poison you for sure. Now, if you don't mind, of course, I will have a drink to your health. Very good. Here is what I will tell you, neighbor. I was not in the war, and I'm not a spy. But my father, may he rest in peace, always told me, remember, if you're doing
Bye.
Come in.
Good day to you.
You're alone tonight?
Yes, you know, my sister, she's still at work.
And what does your sister do?
That question is off the table.
Oh, right. Third point about complete anonymity. Go on and have a seat. So, what are we going to talk about? Theater, politics, or maybe even about the World Cup?
Why do we have to speak? We can just be silent.
Oh, yeah? So let's just sit here quietly, staring at each other.
You know, I actually enjoy staring at you very much.
Oh, yeah. Well, in that case, you're planning to marry me and adopt my child?
In reality, I would actually do that. But unfortunately, such turn of events is not in the contract.
What a pity.
So are you going to sign it right now?
I will.
It's Natasha.
Did you read through the contract?
We did. Since you consider greeting me as way beneath you.
Indeed I did. Or maybe above me. Who cares?
You're right, no one. Forgive me for saying this, but I'm not living in this room.
Ah, but I do not have another room for you.
I suggest you buy a one-bedroom flat for me.
Really? With what money?
The money you'll be getting from selling this room. Plus, my payout.
But I don't think that will be enough for a one-bedroom flat.
It will be. Now the neighbors will pay you more than what you have paid for it. Here, look at my estimations.
Go back home to TAMBOV. The deal is off.
Hold on, please. Hold on, Natasha. Hold on, you need to...
Valerie, I'm gonna need you to give me more money.
You're welcome.
Give me 100 more to even the numbers.
Don't you think that...
Go ahead. Do it. To even the numbers.
Take it.
Done. No more negotiations with that arrogant peasant.
Right.
At the end of the day, there's plenty of pregnant idiots around who literally dream of a deal like this. And why are you always protecting her, huh?
I do no such thing. I'm merely trying to prevent the situation from escalating. It's the client's demands.
I am your client. Me!
You're his wife, not my client. And please, try to keep your voice down. I think someone could be eavesdropping on us.
She can very well piss right off.
I would suggest that you piss off and shut up. And eavesdropping? Oh yeah, I was eavesdropping. Pregnant women are capricious, hysterical, and overly curious. And I refuse to talk to you any further, anymore.
What? You get tired quick? Isn't it a bit
I'm
early?
not tired. That's not the point. I simply see no reason to keep going. I'm not living here. Just looking around.
Listen, Olga, dear. Can you cut the riddles? Just tell me straight up. What doesn't suit you? What now, huh?
All the pollution in this filthy area. I personally don't care, but the child.
Oh.
Natasha, dear, you must understand me. I am paying with my own money.
Dear Olga.
And big money. Thus, I can afford to be picky. I will not stroll with the child in these trenches. There has to be at least a forest park nearby.
The child will be walked outside the city.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Early weaning of a child from his mother's breast has a very strong impact on his intelligence, not to mention his health. Something is wrong with your sister. It's as if she's the one who's pregnant. Your sister's not very nice, unlike you. I suspect she's not even your sister at all. Although, that's really none of my business.
Olga, when are you available to view the other apartment?
Whenever is fine. Don't you think that your adoptive parent is stuck on his trip for too long? What, doesn't he want to meet me?
You see, business trips, they all differ. Secondly, when he gets a reasonable opportunity, he'll definitely meet you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
It might be too late. Anyway, before your sister arrives, I'm gonna need more money.
My client has instructed me to stop giving you any money.
Right after coming straight from the business trip, did he? You really shouldn't lie to a pregnant woman. Now lend me some money. I'll pay you back. Besides, I can see that you sympathize with me.
Okay. Fine. Goodbye.
What? You want to leave without me?
Olga, you see, after the conversation that we just had today, I doubt that my sister... I just think it's unlikely that she will share a car with you. Please just call a taxi.
No way. Not on my watch. Come on, hurry up, buddy. Move those legs. Since there are 2 pregnant women waiting for you.
Get in.
Go on, get in.
As you wish.
All right. Your destination?
To my friend, to the hospital.
Again, a good friend.
I just don't get it. I'm being so rude and they're still here.
Hello?
Hi there.
I don't get why you're being rude.
Hey there, ma'am.
Deep inside, I'm hoping they'll really give up.
Hello?
Something's not right here. I really want to know who this wife is and her mysterious husband.
You'll find out soon enough. I'm also very curious now. I just think that the car... What's it again?
A Jeep Toyota.
The Jeep. Maybe it's not her husband, maybe it's just a random car, or maybe it's a friend's car and this is all just in vain.
No, I noticed this car twice already. It's a pity I didn't memorize the whole number. I remember the letters, V and A. I thought Vasya. It's similar to Vasya.
Great.
Then the first 2 numbers, 7, 4. The last one was 1, 7, maybe 4 again.
That's something I congratulate you. 1 second. How much?
It's 60.
You crazy?
My life will be at risk, you know.
Could you pay it? I'll pay you back. I promise to pay you back. Well...
Of course I can.
Okay, quickly now.
Let's just do it beautifully, young man. I'll give you the money, right into your hands, and you'll give me this beauty right into my hands. A little award ceremony, huh?
You moron! Put it away immediately! The head doctor is coming.
Hello there. So what's this
You're
mess,
crazy.
Margot?
There's no mess here.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings,
Hello
Dr.
there.
Vladislav.
Keep talking.
I was thinking... you were talking about the mobile phone. On Friday, I wanted to tell you that I need to make a... call...
I told this to your not entirely clear of mind ward mate.
I really need to use the mobile phone.
Here, take it.
Thank you so much.
Just don't take too long.
Gotcha. Major? Major! It's Margot! Yes, Margot. So yeah, I'm ready. I said I'm ready. In exchange... In exchange, I need to identify a car owner by the number plate. Can you? Olga, come here. Wasn't for you. What were the numbers?
7-4, first 2.
7-4, first 2. What car was it?
It's blue, Jeep Toyota.
Blue Jeep Toyota. Yes. 7-4, and the last one?
1 or 7 or 4.
1, 7, 4. Well, either 1, 7 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Half the city? City is full of them, he
There's
says.
letters too, V,
Stop!
A.
We know the letters. V and A. Yes. Letters V and A. Like Vasya, understand?
Mariana!
1 sec. Yeah? Yes. All right, I'll wait. Well, of course. Please forgive me.
Are you scheming again, Mariana?
I'm not scheming
Never
anything.
a dull day with you.
Never.
And why was that... What's it? Crane from the 2nd Ward prancing here?
Crane? Skinny? Asked for playing cards? Why me though? I'm done playing.
Okay then. By dinner, there must be no one here.
Meaning?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
So tell me, who is this Major? The one you had just spoken to?
It's just an old story. You do remember that that's the one who locked you up in jail, remember? Because of me.
What do you mean, because of you?
Well, you see, 6 months ago, he and I... Well... it's crazy, sure. He's in love, you understand? And I understand him. He has a wife or children. I mean, even back then, he hinted at his needs. I told him, no. Well, then, despite me, he took you to jail. Then I lost the plot. Plus, you left to TAMBOV, remember?
I don't quite follow. Does this mean he will find out who the car owner is? And you're gonna need to sleep with him? Have you lost your mind?
Time to go. I need it to recover. I'm so lonely. I'm depressed. Maybe then I'll drink less, huh? At least we will solve the mystery. Don't argue now.
Vladislav just received a phone call.
Yeah?
He wrote down some surnames for you. Here they are.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
No way.
What?
Oh dear, that's a curveball.
It's Alexander.
Mr. Alexander.
Sheremetyev.
Right, well now I really need a drink.
Is this not crazy? Then this only means that the madam is Natasha.
Who?
She's my future husband's wife.
Well, there she goes again. Crazy. This is not normal. Yeah, sure, tea kitchen, right? And this time my pregnant friend has completely lost her mind. She's stealing a man from his wife. I know this one psychiatrist. He's great. I will get you an appointment with him.
Stop it, Margot. I'm perfectly fine. There are millions of women all around the world today who think how to steal a man from his wife. And if this is all just so common, then that means it's normal. Right, I need to urgently find out everything about this. Come on, Snow Queen. Give me a sip.
You're crazy. I don't just respect you. I love you, okay? And about this Alexander guy... That's right. His first wife was my college classmate's niece. We were actually friends at some point, and then I just... You know how it goes. I mean, you get the red eyes and you're never sober. If she remembers me, maybe I can try to get some info about the Snow Queen.
You knew all along? And didn't say a word about his first wife.
I just didn't catch on. I'll just call tomorrow and ask her. So, let's go?
Okay, let's go.
That was a great stroll. I can't believe that I will get to hug my Kuzia tomorrow.
You're visiting here?
Yes, here. Do you also live in this apartment?
No, one of my friends live here.
Oh, I have a friend who lives here too. I haven't seen her for ages, and then all of a sudden she calls out of the blue, come visit. So I got really worried, you know.
I see. I take it that it's a mutual friend named Margot.
Ah, it's you again? Voice sounded very familiar. You got my lieutenant in trouble. I canceled his promotion as a result.
He deserved that. Today he set me up at somebody's request, and tomorrow he will do the same to you. It's simple logic, Mr. Major. Think about it.
All right, I'll think. We will yet have an opportunity to discuss this. Are you by chance the mother of this lovely girl?
Me? No.
Let's go.
You seriously want to go back to uni?
Yes, and I wanted to ask your advice. You were always well connected.
Ah, Margot, that's insane. What connections? All that fell apart when my niece Lisa, my little girl, divorced Sheremetiv Sr. Remember him?
I do. How did that affect you? You were always on good terms with him.
It's water under the bridge. There's no good terms. His wife is something else. Imagine this, she was Lisa's best friend. She was let into a decent house and then she stole her friend's husband immediately, and then, not just that, to top it all off, she still has the audacity to screw Sheremetiv over. Can you actually believe it? Yes. Treated him for a Belgian, a rich one. Yes, she even moved there too. And all of a sudden, as if nothing happened, she returned to St. Petersburg. On top of that, she brings the Belgian with her and even introduces him to the poor Alexander.
And he accepted them?
Who?
Well, who else? The poor Alexander.
Well, he had a choice. She didn't simply just return. She came back and brought along a serious business partner, the Belgian. Moved a part of his business right here, to Sheremetiv. So now they have established a joint venture. And that bitch basically got herself 2 husbands as a result. Anyway, I don't know. That's what Lisa told me. Maybe it's not all true.
Can you believe this woman? A woman of many achievements, so to speak. She must be crazy.
Yes. Well, there is one downside to her.
Yeah?
Yes. She cannot give birth anymore. From endless abortions. She even went to the US, then to Israel, was admitted to some famous clinic. Nothing. It's all over. Dead end.
Wow.
That's Olga. My friend. Yes.
Come on in.
Oh, my dear. It's just so pretty. I honestly dreamed of a place like this all my life. I am never going to leave this place. I will sit on the balcony till I die and just enjoy, just say yes.
Yes, no doubt, but what about...
That's irrelevant, your choice. But in your shoes, I would definitely live here for a week or 2.
I agree to live here. Do you hear me?
I do. Except the price of this flat exceeds the price of that room, which you suggested selling, plus the agreed upon payout.
It's okay. I'll borrow.
I doubt that in your current situation you'll get a bank loan.
I will help. I work 3 jobs, and I can get 2 more. I am the bank.
Ugh.
Then it's decided. Now I invite you to lunch.
What? I'm sorry?
I'm inviting you. There's this one great restaurant.
Oh, no way. In this case, I am inviting you. Please, allow me.
I knew you were a gentleman. Excuse me. I have to leave you for a bit. Please behave yourself.
Here's your order.
Thank you so much. Tell me,
Isn't she amazing? Pity she's really unlucky.
Who knows? Maybe her luck will change.
With your family? That's very unlikely.
Yes, hello? No, the circumstances changed slightly.
At what restaurant? Okay, en route.
No thanks, I'm not really hungry.
As you wish.
With who? Again with that drunk?
Yes. Again, yes. No, I'm paying. No, she hasn't signed yet. Just get over here and go talk to her. Yes, okay.
I will either lose my mind or I will murder her and that old hag. At the restaurant, drinking vodka with every shot. Ambitions grow, a finger's not enough. They want the hand, and beside, she's your...
She is yours as much as mine. You came up with this idea and convinced me, and now you're suddenly deciding to back up. Why do you always think that paying people with money can solve all your problems? She's just a student. Basically, she's a child far from home. My brother got her pregnant, and then he abandoned her. Of course she's scared. She has 0 life experience.
Yeah? Why don't we adopt her? Get a daughter and granddaughter with one swipe, huh?
Enough nonsense. All right, sorry.
I'll stop. I will stop completely, but if she dares to be rude to me again, or try to change the agreement again, I'll stop this nonsense completely and this deal too. I'll stop everything. And as for life experience, my dear, I will be extremely happy if you gave even a fraction of the grip that your poor Cinderella demonstrates.
Enough! Do what you want. Except it will make things worse for all 3 of us. And yes, in principle, I agree that we need to stop all of this today. I'm begging you. It will all work out fine. Be patient. You're just tired and stressed. But you're strong. Very strong. And very beautiful.
No, stop it. All right. I'll go. In any case, we'll definitely see the results today. Right. Don't leave the city. I'll call you. Let's count. The price of the flat, plus money, which you borrowed from us. This is the remaining amount, and you still end up in debt. To us. God, oh God. And what are you writing in there, huh? You're writing your famous receipt?
Obviously, it's for the full amount which I owe.
You changed your demands. Thrice. Try to place yourself in my shoes.
I already have. More than once, and I'm really very fond of your shoes. Don't worry, time will eventually come and I will be in your place for sure.
What did she say? I'm done. I'm sick of all of this. Done. This deal is off.
Oh, thank God. For the first time ever, you and I are in complete agreement. Don't be sad, dear Natasha. All the best. I feel sorry for you.
Natasha.
Oh, what now?
Listen, we need to try and initiate another round of negotiations. And you, Miss Olga, I'm sorry, but you've been behaving extremely indecently lately.
So what do you suggest?
I suggest taking one more time out. One day. As practice shows, our business is not simple, but very difficult, troublesome, delicate. I think both sides need to think a little bit more and discuss this. And you, Olga, you should calm down.
Yes.
And stop being rude. And you, Natasha, you need to remember that you have a husband.
All right. I agree. Do you agree?
Yes.
Except a whole day. It's not a luxury I can afford. I am giving you 2 hours for everything. Discuss your time out here without me. Just tell me where to find you.
Let's meet at Margot's.
Uh-huh. A drink?
All right, then let's meet at the Victory Park. I know there's a shooting range there. If you enter through the eastern...
I will manage. I got it.
Actually, I'm confused.
Yeah? About what exactly?
In reality, I should just leave and go to TAMBOV and forget this whole nightmare and start my life over.
Well, if that's your decision, then go ahead. You can leave.
There's the problem. I have nowhere else to go. You see, my mom decided to marry some young asshole. I was with them recently.
I can imagine. You arrive, and the asshole starts hitting on you immediately. Am I right?
How did you guess?
I want, yes, this cowboy. Bearded.
Margot!
Got him! Kill!
Oh, hello!
Knocked out! If I were in that asshole's shoes, I would do the same thing. I would also try to court you. Anyway, back to business. We finally sold the room which you refused to live in. We got a much better price than what we had expected.
Yeah?
You were correct. Congratulations.
That's great. That means that I can move into the one-bed flat? That is, if your sister, of course.
I just spoke to her on the phone. Everything's sorted. But unfortunately, our dearest Olga, all your other requests are not to be indulged. Tomorrow we go to the notary and formalize your debt obligations. What time suits you best?
4 p.m. looks good.
Make it 4:30?
All right.
Right, everyone. I see that everything was decided without me, yes? In that case, let's at least shoot. Help us out here, please.
Yes.
2 clean targets, please. And 10 pellets. Pneumatic.
No problem.
I suggest that we get a minute in total. Esteemed Valerie will count for us to 60, yes?
With pleasure.
I'm sorry, Valerie. So then let's go. Go on. Mine is the top one, yeah?
Time has passed.
Not bad. Come on. Go.
74, a tie. Oh, wow. The score is identical.
Identical, for now.
I agree. For now.
All right, see you.
Don't be late. Let's go.
Are you feeling all right?
Relatively good or relatively bad? You asked for patience. I was very patient, yes? Even though I wanted to choke her with my bare hands. I hate dancing to someone else's tune, especially to the tune of that village idiot there. I'm better.
You're driving. Natasha, please, just calm down.
All right, I'll try. Can I lie down?
Yes, of course.
Do not worry. All is well, Mr. Alexander. We've signed the main contract with her. Tomorrow, we go to the notary and certify her debt obligations.
Are you sure she will show up and sign?
I am absolutely certain.
Me too. But that's not the point. The point is that Natasha, despite slight difficulties, was able to achieve her goal. So yes, my dear, I suggest that we relax. Your play was superior as per usual. That means that we are not dancing to her tune, but rather to yours.
Mocking me?
Of course not, dear. Not this time. I am happy for the both of us, and without any irony.
Have I told you before how proud I am? Now I gotta tell you I'm twice as proud, and it is my achievement. You ran rings around that Snow Queen, but you know, I'm just wondering. You're playing them? Are you going to sell the child?
No. Your achievement is different. Remember you told me all about love?
Oh.
Well, I'm in love.
What, again? The one with a T, huh? Is it the Snow Prince? No, now I need a drink.
Exactly, the prince.
That mine?
Mm-hmm.
God help me, huh? This Alexander, huh? With tea. The kitchen, I think he's a bastard just like his little brother. The one, it seems, is scared of kids, so he ran. The other one is buying a kid, helping his damn little brother. It's insane.
Why are you drinking so much anyway? You missed the hospital or something?
Oh, my flower. You should look at yourself. At least I'm not the one who's pregnant. Do you want to get in a fight? The only reason I speak to you this way is because you're like a daughter to me. You got it now?
Yes, I know, I get it. Calm down.
I need a drink. One shot or half a glass, because I'm completely confused. I don't know what you're doing anymore. You're going home, then you're not going home. Are you going home?
I'm not going anywhere. I reconsidered. I'm just curious how this will all end. You did say so yourself. You need to achieve all of your goals. Well, I decided to achieve them by any means necessary. Good morning.
Hello.
He's here?
He's busy.
It's okay. I'll free him up.
Hey, I already told you he's busy!
Hello there, Mr. Valerie. Long time no see. You know, I realized I missed you so much. Or perhaps I could say... it was the best time of my life. Both of those things would be true. Which one do you like more?
Just so you know, I didn't expel you. It's just... that was the circumstance then.
Being silent about it is still an action.
Why did you come here?
Here. I brought a statement about my transfer to a paid spot.
That's not for me. It's for the rector.
The rector already signed it.
They signed? That's great then. Go to accounting and pay the necessary amount that was indicated here. And what did Mr. Igor say?
What's the reason for you to ask that? To make fun of me?
I will not lie. That is exactly the reason. You have chosen the course to achieve your cherished goals so harshly, so powerfully that you might stumble any time in the future.
Is that a threat? Don't you think that that's kind of cheap for a dean like you?
Do not lecture me. Do not. I will admit that you disappointed me deeply with your actions. You, it turns out, know how to show when you're angry. It's truly terrifying.
Yeah, I understand. You would much prefer it if I were in a ditch somewhere, lying there, crying. And then you would show up, feed me with some useless crumbs, show some sympathy, and for the millionth time recite your favorite novel to me about how you're not capable of helping everyone. You know what? I pity you. You are so confused. You don't need to help everyone around you. You should help those who are either on the right or those who are on the left.
There is an elderly man here, right? And you are acting rude. Don't you feel any bit of shame, huh? Do you not fear that you may seriously regret it later?
I'm not being rude for me. But I am for the lecturer whom you cynically retired retroactively. Only because you were pressured by powerful people. Do you even know how the old lady from the informatics is? Where or how she's doing? Can she now even afford to buy herself potatoes? I'm certain you don't. And she's older than you, by the way. Could you do me a favor? Try not to make everything difficult for me, because you're the reason why I have to pay for my free education now. It's all thanks to you. I simply wanted to bid you farewell. And may God grant you good health.
Who are you here for?
For Mr. Alexander.
An appointment?
Yes, an appointment. I'm already late. He isn't very happy. Please hurry and open the door. You asleep or something?
He's busy, he's not available.
Listen here, I can go walk in myself, even without your majestic blessing. I wouldn't want to startle Mr. Alexander.
Young lady, I told you he's busy.
Well, I'm already in here. Hello, my dearest Mr. Alexander. I'm so happy to see you.
Me too.
Mr. Alexander.
Would you be so kind to brew us some coffee? No sugar, please.
Why not tea?
You remembered. Splendid. Except this time, you and I will drink tea in the kitchen.
Violetta, bring us a coffee, please. And I am unavailable for the next 15 minutes.
25 minutes, Violetta. That should be enough for us.
Why are you so aggressive? Did something happen?
I was informed that the father of the child that I am bearing is so bogged down in endless business trips that he can't possibly visit the child in person right now. That's why I decided to help you. Here I am.
I knew it would end up this way. I actually felt it.
First of all, nothing ended. It's only the beginning. And secondly, you said A, so spit B out. You do know my feelings towards you, and I'm even a little scared. Mr. Alexander, even if I do have certain issues with your spouse, I will behave differently with you.
Violetta, the coffee!
I'm coming.
Olga, listen. I don't understand what you want.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. I'm going to try to break it down for you. Most importantly, I need to get rid of all of the other problems, especially the financial stress, since I am the only one pregnant here.
Really?
And that means I should be thinking of myself only at this point. I would like to finish university, and I can only enroll if I pay the tuition fee. The rules state that I will have to redo my last exams, although I had actually already passed them by the time I was expelled. And it's true, none of that would have ever happened if it weren't for your brother. Anyway, I require money for consultations and also to be able to get my diploma. Of course, I would still prefer that this money be paid early. You can send the money through bank transfer to the rector's office.
This money? Is there any other money? What other money do you need?
Lots and lots of money. I'm already knee-deep indebted to you, Alexander.
Right, meaning I need to pay you money so that you will pay me back. Absurd. Or do you want me to write that debt off for you?
That is the last thing I want now. I still have to earn that money. And you will find me a job, you know.
Why must it be me?
Because you selected me as the mother of your firstborn son. And this was not accidental.
Well, actually, it was accidental. We genuinely cannot conceive a child. That is why we decided to adopt.
That's not true. The father is your brother, your own flesh and blood. This child is the continuation of your royal breed. He's your nephew. And the mother is a healthy village chick you met one day. So the choice is justified.
Yes, flesh and blood is in fact very compelling. I won't deny it. But moving on, I understand you. I have to consult my wife.
No, stop. There's no need to consult your wife. She's a very smart and calculated woman. Just like me. However, you shouldn't be calculating with your man. I will see to it to look after my husband.
Yes, you're right. I already heard that. You said that your husband has to love you and then the rest you take upon yourself, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
All right, changing the subject. So where were we then? That you were just going to find me a job. Just don't tell your wife anything at all. Let it remain as our little secret.
I will not join in the conspiracy against my own wife.
There is no conspiracy here. You will tell her everything once I give birth, okay?
I will not hide anything from her. Why disappoint her? Besides, she's getting ready for the childbirth. She started imitating a pregnancy to get everyone ready for the arrival of this child. That is valuable.
Is it valuable? You mean patting on the stomach? Is that expensive? That's awesome. You know what? I am not going to give my child to her. That decision's final.
So what should I do now, after that statement?
You should just help me, however way you can.
I'm sorry, Olga. I can't do that. I'm married to my wife. I'm obliged to help her, not you.
All right, let's keep everything as is. I just have one more question. It is important. Was it Igor who asked you to adopt our unborn baby?
No, it was my own decision.
Thank God, I feel much better.
Olga, I understand. Where should I begin?
Good for you, my dearest beloved Alexander. Start with university. The dean wrote it all down. And also, the technical re-equipment. A significant share of investments is spent on the construction of new buildings and structures. At the same time, since it's impossible to keep renovating the Enterprise right now, new construction is inevitable.
They say she's carrying
Or
our
in
hearing
other
implants.
words,
Firstborn
if the
child.
main aim of an
However,
enterprise
she knows
is
what she's
obtaining
doing.
immediate profit,
Yes, no doubt.
and orients itself towards a long-term perspective of its growth, then such an enterprise has a direct reason to refuse reconstruction.
Oh, good job. Congratulations.
Thank you, Margot.
Careful.
Aren't you just so caring, dear Margot?
Oh, of course. What if you fall down? You have some little munchkin there. Is the boy kicking now?
Yes, he is. When I was
Really?
in front, it felt like
Is
all
that
of the men were
so?
staring right at my
Congratulations, Olga.
Dum 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 dum.
Thank you.
Sorry for intruding. Can I ask one question?
That depends. Marina and I really don't have any secrets.
No,
Go ahead,
no,
ask away.
it's okay. No need.
So Igor got you pregnant? Is that true?
They say a lot of things about me. I guess it's all thanks to you. And yes, just like you said, I owe you 50 rubles. I have them here now.
That's right.
Can you shut up? Answer me. I'm not joking.
First, that's none of your business. Second, what are you so afraid of, to marry a man who has a child on the side? Don't be. Igor has nothing to do with this unborn child at all. Go ahead and ask him.
I already asked him.
So what did he say?
That he got you pregnant. That's why I should back off.
And you believed him?
I don't know. Why did he say that? I ask a question, Olga.
Girlie, stop. Just get out of our life. We're celebrating!
I wasn't talking to you. When can we talk like adults?
Well, it's definitely not today. We rarely are in a rush. Let's go? One second. Oh,
Hello there.
Mr. Alexander.
Sorry I'm here unannounced. If you need to change, I'll wait for you. Just meet me in the kitchen.
No, it's okay. You just startled me. Come in, please. Hold on. Why in the kitchen? Would you like some tea? Oh, you mean the kitchen. Tea, no. This is not that kitchen in my house yet. Our kitchen will be very different from this. In the garden, there will be cherries, pear trees, and grapes. But you know, I already imagined us in this kitchen like this, too.
You're impossible. In reality, I could just wait on the balcony. By the way, congratulations on acing that presentation.
If I didn't ace it, then does that mean you wouldn't have come?
Are you still waiting for me to personally say that I like you? I actually do. But that means absolutely nothing. Are you dressed yet?
No, not just yet, but don't look at me at the moment, please. I usually take ages getting dressed.
I thought about your request. I am forced to decline.
But you can't refuse me, Alexander.
And why not?
Because it's gonna look like a scene from a cheap drama series. Both brothers are scum. Number one dumps a pregnant woman, and the second refused a basic request for employment. That's just how it is nowadays.
They won't hire you. Because once you're hired, you have the right to go on maternity leave for a few months.
Believe me, I will do that 2 weeks before birth. Sorry about that.
Then you'll be stressing the child with your actions. And we did everything possible to avoid that.
Yes, you really did try hard. But didn't you fail at that? Because honestly, the biggest worry for a pregnant woman is the uncertainty of tomorrow. And I'm going to be happy, even with just an entry position in the company. I mean, Have you ever done anyone a favor?
I do that all the time, right?
Well, then go. Go talk to that somebody now and say, hey, remember that favor, huh? You know, just go ahead and hire that poor pregnant student. She's just so reliable and smart, talented,
You are...
and very hardworking. She can't be alone. I cannot leave her to fend for herself. Why, they will ask. And you're gonna say, that's because my brother got her pregnant. And for added dramatic effect, just tell them that it's your own child. I mean, will he say no to you if he is in your debt? After all, if you think about it carefully, all Soviet leaders did good deeds at the expense of the state.
I don't know what to say, Olga. What if it's a private organization, huh?
That's okay. I'll work for it. It's amazing and responsible. I'm going to serve you. And whoever that boss is.
Serve me and whoever that boss is, you say?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I agree. I'll think about it.
I'm sorry, did you drive here?
Yes, of course.
Oh, could you...
I'm always driving.
Could you give me a lift to the supermarket? It isn't too far from here. Your lotion smells nice, Mr. Alexander. I mean esteemed Mr. Alexander. Your lotion is, esteemed, and you're cute and lovable. Thank you so much. Bye.
Anyway, boys, here's the deal. This is too heavy for you. This needs to get sorted.
Thank you. But... you're a real husband.
What do you mean?
I mean everything. I still need to go to the laundry and dry cleaning.
All right, I'll take you. But please, next time, call a taxi. Are we clear?
Shall we go?
Get in.
Olga, are you crazy? Why didn't you wait for me instead?
Should Amityev help me? Mr. Alexander.
Whoa.
You are not allowed to drink.
Oh, not again. Have you lost your mind? It's 5%. I bought it specifically to avoid a lecture from you.
Okay, fine, you can keep it. I want a drink too. We should drink to our good health. Your own health, and also mine. Imagine, he just showed up there. Didn't even call. He just showed up. Margot, do you understand me? It has to mean something. Margot, are you listening to me? What are you thinking about?
Huh? I'm listening.
Are you feeling depressed again?
No, I'm done with that. Did he give you a job?
Not yet.
No means no. You shouldn't work, period. I'd rather work instead. I'll find a new spot for myself in our neighborhood.
Margot, I'm a well-qualified specialist. I want to and will work.
Calm down. Are we giving the kid? No?
Obviously not.
You probably should have told him something like that. But you can't, right? I was sitting here thinking, and I got it.
I told him that I'm not giving the child away. I feel that his wife will evict us any day now, like some strays.
Of course she will. That's why there's a resolution that your mom came up with. No, I mean your friend. Listen, I of course never met that Katya, the gynecologist.
Oh God, why did you bring her up?
She is a gynecologist, am I right?
Yes.
Hear me out, okay? She needs to find us a girl. Someone who will give birth with you. Exactly on that day. Well, not with you, but at the same time as you. You know, there are such women in labor. Abandoners. They will give birth to the kid. And they will ditch them. Yes, that's common these days. So we give her money, and we pay Katya too.
Margot, what are you hinting?
Oh, why are you interrupting me? I can barely think as it is. Right, here's what I mean with that. Since we are in a detective thriller right now, let's fool the Sheremetyeves, give them a different child. All kids are great anyway. It's only about the money, right? You said it yourself. If it's all about the money, then it's not an issue. You told me that before.
I did, yes. There's just one tiny problem.
Tiny, huh? What is tiny is what you buy me when I finally manage to convince you.
We both know that I can't lie to the Count. I still have to spend my life with
You're
him.
impossible. You are who you are, Olga.
Margot, it would be a lot better if you just think of him as my future husband.
Oh.
Hello? Yes, Mr. Alexander, I was just thinking of you. What? Margot, hurry and pass me a pen or a pencil.
Okay, hold on.
Yes. I'm here, I'm listening. Thank you so very much. I promise to be on my best behavior with them. I won't disappoint you. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you, I'll talk to you again.
Did he finally give you a job?
Oh my gosh, Margot! Can you believe it? He finally offered me a job! I want some fried scrambled eggs, please.
And I don't. What? What? Are they even boiled scrambled eggs?
I don't like women who work, you know? They weren't created for that.
So why is a working woman a bad thing? I personally literally dreamt of working. I genuinely want to work, you know. However, why don't you like women? I need to understand. It will really help me to adapt here.
I love women. I love them at home, with kids, on holiday. I love just looking at them around, but not at work. They mix stuff up, and also scheme all the time. Then they start crying and all that. Anyway, back to business. Listen, Olga, you're formally assigned to the International Department. Salary? There. You will coordinate our deliveries. You don't need to be here every day. However, if you want to go out, just let us know immediately where you are.
And what will my job title be?
It'll be prestigious. Deputy Head of Department. As the Soviets said, they are the Dep Head.
Judging by the salary, I will have to do a lot of work here.
We have just figured out that you aren't a fool. I hired you, full stop.
All right then, I'll paraphrase for you. How much will you pay me for my job? How much will Sheremetyev pay me? Or am I wrong?
You aren't. We pay pennies. The salary of a courier. Your senior officer will pay the rest. But as I see it, you aren't interested in money. You wish to get your foot in the door here, right?
Yes, this company really does interest me. But right now, money interests me more. I'm solving a housing issue and deliberately got into debt.
I want you to meet Jansen, our brave Belgian spy man. He was the person who was sent to us to control all Russian business. Will the lady be offended if I call her Sheremetev's protege? The woman is pregnant and needs care and sympathy.
C'est très bien, c'est ça. Count Sheremetyev is lucky. He is always surrounded by beautiful women.
Do you mean by that his wife?
Yes. First of all, it is his wife. Oh, forgive me, please. Since we are going to that place called Lipetsk, why don't we drop by TAMBOV?
Ah, no problem. What's our site called there? Fakel, I think?
Forgive me for interrupting, but I can be useful in TAMBOV as I live there.
Interesting. How's that then?
But you are currently engaged in the production of medical high-tech equipment, aren't you? Only 2 TAMBOV enterprises are able to fulfill such orders. Fakel and Buran.
I'd say you're very well informed.
I grew up in TAMBOV. You are wrong to refuse my suggestion in case.
We aren't refusing. No, we're not. We will accept it. But just a little later. Olga, forgive me for saying this, but when will you resolve the historical burden of childbearing?
I've lived in TAMBOV for 17 years. I know it very well. And both of you know nothing about it. You're going to scare everyone, it's very obvious. Life rhythm is very different there. I mean, of course, Fakel will be delighted with the offer, because they're in a very difficult position right now. But I know they will increase the pricing. You will reject it. And they will be very stubborn. The provincial people are like that. They act that way to show you that they are not simpletons.
So what are simpletons?
I'll tell you later. Go on, please continue what you're saying.
It's always harder to propose a second offer. In the province, it's 4 times harder, trust me. And may I tell you again, I was born in TAMBOV. My mom's a doctor, and they know people better than the Federal Security Service. Trust me, don't refuse any of my offer to you. I am not popping yet, as they say.
Simpletons popping. Beautiful. It is Russia. No, but after all, how easily, brazenly, and mainly competently she expressed herself to us. As for me, I am actually already on board. What do you say, huh?
I'll say I am kind of disappointed.
What?
Earlier, I thought a romantic girl had arrived. A classic bimbo like I always meet, who arrived here via connections, but I was wrong. Turns out she is a big wolf.
That's right.
Go on, Jansen, go on. You have my permission to sort the TAMBOV business out. Wait, you know what? Go to TAMBOV together. I mean, who knows what could happen? Seriously, this could be very interesting.
Both woman and, wolf are sated, huh? Why not? Wolf of TAMBOV, let's go.
I am so tired.
Listen, are you going to wear the beige trousers? Should I iron or not?
I don't know. Since you're getting me ready, you decide. You know better.
Close the door now or else you'll get some cold.
Margot, I was thinking, if an experienced adult woman, my closest friend, suggested an idea, and then I should weigh all of the pros and cons of it, and only then refuse, right?
Preach, girl. What exactly are you on about now?
Why did this idea come to my mind in the shower? I think I'm losing my grip with all this newfound comfort.
What are you rambling about
it's
there?
It's not good. Do you agree?
Speak normally. I agree. Just say what you want to say, dear.
Really now, seriously. You gave me the idea and now you're offended.
Please explain.
About the child. About the child. The same one you told me no one wants and will be born the same time as mine.
Yes, swap the kids if you can. Not only the deed is important, but also the moral sauce with which it is served. I know the kind of person you are, Olga. It's important for you to be a decent person, I get that. I'm also the same as you know? And the kid? Imagine that, a stranger's kid. Nobody needs him. Dumped somewhere, and all of a sudden, he has parents. who are wealthy people and very loving. That is really cool. It makes me want to drink right now. Crazy.
First of all, not parents. Just the mom. I still need to find a dad.
I don't understand.
What is unclear about that, Margot? You forgot? I'm going to marry the husband of that mom, okay?
Oh.
You're gonna have to get used to that from now on, Mariana.
Rather give me Katya's phone number before I... Please stop arguing with me. I'll call her and say, I'm an old friend. Any recommendations? And I will move to, the children. For example, I will tell her I want kids. Why not? Sheremetiv apparently managed it, so here I am. How different am I, huh?
What?
How far along are you? Won't we be late?
We should hurry up. Where's Nikita? In Germany or en route?
Nikita's gone.
You're over it? I did see that coming. You registered the marriage?
Yes, except he doesn't want a divorce. It's convenient. By the way, the one you asked about works at Fakel. He's the boss of basically all the transport here.
Really? So he no longer smuggles stolen German cars? That can't be.
What? He still does, except now he's more into trucks. And sells them to Fakel. And what about you?
Oh, I'm fine. I found a job. This is my first business trip.
But you're pregnant. And you're already doing business trips?
Mom, don't worry about me.
How are the bosses?
They're wonderful.
Yeah. You're no treasure for a company.
Treasure or not, Mother. Do you have friends at Fakel? I need some information on Azimin. He's in charge of new technologies.
Zimin? Well, I kind of know him well. He was hitting on me at one point. He's a big catastrophic bore, you know. They say he's a good specialist, but, little old. Why ask?
Could you introduce me? We'll turn him into a young specialist.
It is all just nonsense. We're hanging around, doing nothing. No dividends in that if you think about it.
Zimin. That's Zimin. Boys, sorry. Go find another table for now. Hurry up. Follow me. We need to talk to
Sorry,
him.
go on.
We must.
Good lads. My daughter. And also me.
I see. I see you're still pretty.
Take your change first, mister.
And while me, I aged like an old man. Your daughter grew up gorgeous, by the way. Good life now, huh?
Yours too will be good soon. I have a phenomenal proposal for you.
One sec.
Mom, I'm sorry. May we please talk in private?
All right.
Anyway, how should I address you?
Hello there.
Olga's changed a lot.
Yeah.
Is she here for just a casual visit?
She arrived to join TAMBOV business with St. Petersburg. Looks like her dad, yeah? Oksana, remember my Vasily?
Right. But
Yes,
your
of
Vasily
course.
was just
He
soft.
was.
Hey, I don't
He
know.
was just so shy. We've known each other for 8 years, still called me ma'am.
Yes.
And all that in one section. This is a complicated setup here.
I told you everything. You understood. The point is this. Can you manage the mass production of this equipment, or you can't do
Of
it?
course we can, but I work for a public corporation, so it's not easy.
Our more than reliable sources suggest that you are going to be retired soon.
And why is that?
Because they are reconstructing the workforce. We look at this differently. We like experience and the thorough knowledge of our people, as well as production. Eventually, you'll be able to create a new production and a new team. People will work for you. And I'm not just certain, I know this for sure. If in any case Fakel asks for too much money, Then we're going to create a new structure and rebuild it, based on the qualified list of personnel from the same facel. Many people are currently out of work.
You see, I worked for Fackel for 30 years, and I never reached the top management until now.
That doesn't bother us, Mr. Zeman. Listen to me. You now have an opportunity to start a new life, out of the blue.
It doesn't look like her dad. Olga is just too cool.
I mean, look
this
at
one
her.
won't go easy. It will be hard for that old Zeman or even you.
Oh, please stop.
Yeah, listen. You better watch out. Daughters are all different. Only when they're yours. I'm just saying.
Jeez, touch wood, Sveta.
Touch
Stop.
some wood. Whoa!
Useless.
Sorry, kitty.
This all just tram, bam, troom, boom, bram. It is all too fast for me.
We are in no rush at all. Study it first. Familiarize yourself. We will be surely calling you later.
Be brave, Zeman. My daughter surely won't lead you astray. Done? Okay, then see you. We'll go ahead.
No way. It's tempting, but very far away. Your hometown is a backwater.
All you need to do is see every link in this chain. And I will do that myself.
Yeah? And will your tummy also be watching? Huh?
Where else is it gonna go? It's coming with me. You are an extremely toxic boss. You know, another woman would have punched you already.
Why don't you try it then?
What, to punch me?
No, keep an eye on every link.
I don't understand why you need to have a bad attitude.
You know, I wanted to ask you for some time. Why do we need that filthy old man? Kutuzin or Zuzin?
Zeman, Jansen.
Yeah, Zeman.
Soviet old people are proven to be responsible and are hard workers.
Can I ask how long will it take to set up the production?
In about 3 months, after the components are delivered.
I think that we need to ask the Count for permission.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right. Yes, that is good. But sorry, I need to leave now. All the best. Farewell to you. See you again soon. Give me a call. You are welcome. Grandmother. Tsar mother. Also Kiev cold meat.
It's cutlet. Kiev-style cutlet. Jan said cut it out. You know the language even better than I do, huh?
Anytime you want. Just make sure don't be busy when we meet. That is, bring your laptop. All the files are there. Yeah, including the ones with the...
Count Sheremetyev, forgive my curiosity. Do you coordinate your company's actions as well?
Yeah, I know exactly.
You can ask him that yourself instead. He said he's arriving late tonight.
Tonight?
Why does that bother you? Ah, you don't like backseat drivers, huh?
No, I just found it unexpected. Have you worked with Jansen for that long?
Jansen's a song. He is a Russo-Belgian national song. Listen, why do you ask that? You never ask anything for no reason. I think it's either you like Jansen as a wealthy potential husband, or perhaps, I don't even know why else you'd ask.
Well, let's say option A, a wealthy husband.
Jansen is not for you.
Yeah?
Yes. Besides, he is already in love with the Count's dear wife. Personally, I don't see any other brain, or body, or person in her, if you like. Especially since she left the Count for Jansen, then came back here. Jansen's a good guy, but also a fool. He is a pure Western fool who doesn't understand a damn thing about women, you know? So you have no business there, do you understand?
Yes, I do. I am not his type.
Yes. You're more the Count's type. His mistresses were eerily similar to you.
When the opportunity arises, I'll ask him about that too. Who did they resemble?
Don't even try and catch me with a cheap trick. It is not all right, Madam Olga.
You misunderstand me. I actually do like you. As a person and as a philosopher.
Lovely. It only took a lifetime for someone to understand me. Thank you.
Olga? Ol,
What?
are you waiting for a visitor?
Not intentionally, but I have so many bosses here. They can show up at any moment. Should I go to the shop?
We'll go later if you need to. Oh, do you fancy one of the bosses or what?
Come on, Mom. Do you ever think about absolutely anything else but that? Or do you always focus exclusively on men? Seriously, it's not normal, so stop it.
Watch your mouth, dear. I'm asking about you, not me.
Look, Mom, I'm sorry for what I said. I was only thinking about something different. Other matters.
Other. Your concerns that haven't changed even for 1,000 years.
Oh. All the best.
You too, sir.
Hello there.
Hello, Olga. You were asked to meet me?
No, I wanted to meet you. Nobody's gonna find out about this, is that right? I mean, your wife has no friends in TAMBOV.
By the way, my wife knows that I already got you a job. I told her that you and I will meet occasionally.
You're so funny, Mr. Alexander. You're like a kid. Anyway, if Natasha ever asks me, I can honestly tell her that you and I meet up occasionally, yeah?
Yes, but you and I aren't together, though.
Of course we aren't together. If we were, you would definitely be much jollier and happier than you are today. Okay, I'm done now. We need some coffee, right?
Of course. I decided to come to take a look at the project you dragged us into. Let's go to that table over there. Your proposal is controversial, and my vote may accidentally be decisive. That's why you met me at the station. After you.
Thank you.
You met me at the station to win me over to your side in advance, before my colleagues can convince me otherwise. Am I right? Just answer me honestly. It is business, it's money, it's important.
I will answer in order, okay?
I don't want any tricks.
You said a very scary thing. And I quote, "It's business, it's money, it's important." And nothing else is important?
Olga, I'm begging you.
All right. Fakel has very qualified personnel. It's 100% sure. If you can't see from the height of your... excuse me, formerly infantile knowledge of the problem, then you should listen to someone who understands this. I calculated it all, even if my mom is a very famous doctor here, and she really help out. I'll introduce you to.
Why so?
So you'll know how I look like at 40. Daughters often resemble their mothers.
So when are we meeting?
Right now is the best.
There are walnuts here, and apples, and also celery. And you won't believe me when I say, Mr. Alexander, but sometimes the best recipes come from where you least expect them. So this one woman came to me, Olga knows, pregnant, not
Hey.
young.
Mom, please stop. This man is totally exhausted.
Actually, I need to go to the hotel. But it's so nice here with you that I don't want to leave.
We will call a taxi for you if we need to. But right now, I'll bring photo albums. We have 5 or 6 of them. Hold on. No, I'd rather you help me, please.
Yes.
I need to climb the ladder over there. I fell down last time. I'm scared.
Yes, of
Oh,
course,
still
with
would have been
pleasure.
enough. It's dark inside. Obviously, I don't have a spare light bulb to light this place at the moment. It's in this cupboard. Please open it right at the top. Yes, please be
Not a
careful.
problem.
I fell down last
Right.
time, so...
We'll get them right here. Oh, there. There you go.
Thank you. Now...
There's a small album there, too.
Yes, right, good.
Oh,
Be careful! Oh, Alexander!
Olga, I'm all right, okay? It's all good. I'm rather clumsy. I've always been like that. I'm so sorry you got worried.
I was so scared. Oh, Alex, dear Alex. Quiet, don't interrupt. I love you. I love you like no one else ever will, Alex.
It's late. I gotta go.
Stop. The entrepreneur's already tired of talking. Any other thoughts about this?
I am very prepared to agree with you, sir. Olga here convinced me and I'm ready to try it.
And what will our count say, by the way? Your opinion, Alexander?
What exactly do you want me to say?
I want you to tell me your opinion.
Yeah?
In my opinion, you see, I can handle the supply of components. But if it's security, that's your business.
Well then, I am fully convinced. This can actually work. What do you think? How are you feeling, Olga?
Awful. I don't know what to do. I feel like I robbed myself, you know? Please help me. Just do something, anything, but don't be silent and act as if nothing at all happened. I'm scared. I'm speaking clearly, right? When is my trip gonna be?
You know, Olga, I think it's best if you use the train. Here's your ticket.
Are you angry with me?
We're struggling with transport, but we are planning to purchase several heavy-duty vehicles. We have this person here at the Enterprise, one who will take charge of all the transportation. He will buy the trucks. He's reliable and proactive.
Who is that?
Nikita Sveshnikov. You'll meet him, don't worry.
We will not work with him.
Why? Do you know him?
Yeah, he runs cars from Germany, vast majority of which are stolen.
Perhaps you are mistaken. You big city folk don't know our personnel.
I'm not from the big city. I'm from TAMBOV, okay?
Are you sure you don't want him to work for you guys?
I'm sure. Mom, really, once again, I told you not to remember or communicate with him. He's a prostitute. He's not a good man like you think he is.
Oh, no. Don't say that. I know he hurt me before, that's true. But as a worker, he's energetic and knowledgeable. For sure he'll take me back.
Mom, Mommy, wake up! He's a bad and terrible person. I know, you think that I came here and I'm acting cool all of a sudden. I already spoke to the neighbors. But trust me, in this situation, I do know better than you. You're very beautiful, my mother. And I will not allow some bastard like him to ruin your life, okay?
Okay, fine. I assume you really like Sheremetyev, right?
Yes, I do.
He likes you too, you know.
Well, I don't know about that. Although, I would like that, though.
What? Come talk to me, Olga.
I just don't know what to do. I love him, but he's married. Just like a movie. I know for a fact that his wife isn't good for him, and he's suffering. Hey, Mom. You know better than me. I need some advice. What do men value most in a woman?
Tenderness, kindness, and loyalty. used to be important. But now what we really value is for women like you to know better.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want? Make it quick, I don't have time.
Don't be like that. I can genuinely help you.
I don't need your help.
I can mess it up too.
So scary. You shouldn't meddle, it will not end well for you.
And why do you think so?
I just know. You think I'll be quiet? I won't. All sorts of stolen German cars will pop up, many of them. And also a bunch of stolen money. A lot. I already feel sorry for you. Anyway, good luck out there.
Oh, easy,
and
easy,
don't you
easy,
dare
easy.
touch my mother. I will tear you to pieces without a single thought if you do. Hey, listen, Jensen. Is it true what they say that you're in love? You know, with that woman, Natasha?
Yes, it is true, and I never tried to hide it.
And you never hid it from your partner either, am I right?
Oh, you know everything, and even a little more, actually. But the thing is, when I got involved in the affair with Natasha, I didn't have any relationship with Sheremetyev. And as you mentioned earlier, the Belgian way, Olga. Frau Sheremetyev got pregnant.
Hey, Jensen. Oh dear. I just wanted to ask you something. Would you marry a woman with a child?
Without any doubt, if I truly loved her.
So then what if Natasha left her husband with a child? Would you marry her?
What do you think? Immediately. You see, Olga, the truth is that I do not have any little Belgian children in the past. And I happen to be a very wealthy Belgian bachelor. What bad luck. Cordon Plans, Miss Olga.
You see? It's just easy to find a child. There aren't many such mothers. But there's enough. Anyway, I cannot risk it. I must refuse. This is all too much for me.
Tell me, are you so afraid of losing your job? Or perhaps the trust of the Sheremetyev family?
Oh wow, what a great car! This is so cool! A bit expensive though, but it's nice.
Well, when there's will, there's money. You didn't answer.
No, I didn't answer. Losing my job is not much of a loss. I'll find another one. That is purely theoretical. In reality, of course, no company will fire me. And about the Sheremetyevs...
Listen to me about the Sheremetyevs. If our deals end up failing, and I'm sure it will, as soon as I tell them that I'm keeping the child, just imagine their utter disdain. They will be in a huge shock. Sheremetyev will be destroyed. Natasha will fall apart, and I know she'll be very angry with me. And in such situations, people want a scapegoat. Someone who they can possibly take it out on, all of their anger. You will be the scapegoat, you know that? Only you. You became the middleman between those people. And that stupid TAMBOV bitch. Katya, you're the only witness to this whole embarrassing ordeal. You're a witness to Natasha's defeat. Not to mention that she will take every single cent you got from that greedy woman, yes, with interest. So think about that before refusing.
Are you threatening me?
Of course, what do you think? I didn't start all this crap. I'm just trying to save myself in any way I can, and at the same time help them adopt a child. I'm letting you play a comfortable part in it too. You bragged that you're a psychologist, so just think about it and you'll see that I was right.
Yeah, genuinely. I'm a shitty psychologist. You're right as usual.
Well, that side is scratched.
The first answer was negative. It means I need to think about it for now.
We don't have time. I need your decision right now, as in immediately. As soon as possible.
I've made my decision.
About the car?
Are you kidding? Okay, I agree. And I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, too. You stay in touch, okay? So how is our husband feeling?
Why is he ours?
I'm kind of his child's mother.
I guess that's right. Kind of. Remember that.
Do all of you understand? We barely have any time left now. That is all for today. Thank you very much.
Miss Olga, I still don't understand you. So can I take the car?
Petrov, don't be devious. No vehicles. I announced it twice, and loudly.
But you see, my ankle is all swollen.
Take a medical leave.
Well, well...
We will find someone new. Don't worry.
No, I'm not taking a medical leave.
Your ankle is injured.
Mm-hmm.
You're not working with that.
I'll be off to work.
You better go home. Yes? All right. Katya, hello. You did it? Perfect. Yes, gotcha. All right. I have to meet her now. Yes, you're a real expert, Katya. In 2 days? That's a deal. All right, bye. Could I ask you something? When you divorce the Count, is Jansen going to marry you?
But I'm not planning to divorce Sheremetyev. And this mania that you're drinking tea with my husband is starting to annoy me.
Honestly, I was rather surprised that you're relatively calm about it. I expected you'd be furious.
I don't have any time for that.
And it's not mania, but a dream.
Some dream that is. With your attitude, you could literally marry any foreigner.
Why would I need a foreigner? I'm going to marry a Russian. I'll marry the Count.
Nonsense. Sheremetyev is not a count. It's trendy to search for noble roots. We're doing it too. Oh, you're such a dreamer.
You always anticipate everything. Did you expect by any chance that I may refuse to give up my child with him?
Of course. But I do hope that it's all rhetorical.
Oh no, practical. I will never give you the child we have.
You're acting like scum.
If I actually gave you my child away, then I would be acting like a scum. I'm gonna make you an offer. A week after I gave birth, I know a certain girl is too with no plans on getting her own child from the hospital. She decided to hide her pregnancy from her parents, who are also residing in the province and have no idea that their A-lister student is giving birth. Everything is fine in terms of health and genetics, of course. You're going to get all of the documents. You're going to get all of the certificates. You still have time.
You're crazy. Amazing, then. You instantly got what other people worked for decades. A high-paying job, a nice flat, a child. You basically have everything. Now you want to take my husband, yeah?
No, it's impossible to take him. Only if he doesn't want it. But there are exceptions. You did steal Sheremetyev from his ex-wife.
So you were gathering gossip about me.
I am not interested in any gossip but information.
I see. Of course. You needed to justify your own actions. If Sheremetyev acted like a bitch, then that means I can do the same thing. Is that right?
Yes. I also thought of that.
Listen here, you little brat. I am older and more experienced. You can achieve a lot, a great job, connections. But there's one, you cannot have any man. Jansen explained that to me.
During your affair with him?
Yes, when I had the affair with him. He has always liked striking brunettes with inner fire. And that's me. Not like you, little girl. Someone who is a pretty blonde doll with naive, round puppy eyes. who are widely liked by most men. Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me more about the Count?
He's not a count.
What's his type?
Kind, sympathetic. He's omnivorous. His ex was very much like you, but I know several of his mistresses, so no previous one resembled each other, so expect nothing.
Mr. Alexander isn't faithful?
He's like every man, but I'm comfortable and I'm not giving him to anyone. So here, let's imagine this. Let's just say in about 2 years, you'll marry him, and then suddenly this provincial chick from TAMBOV shows up to him.
Straight from TAMBOV, huh?
Doesn't matter. Brandt's cursed Kaluga, who the hell cares? She appears and says, "Hello there. A psychic told me I will marry your husband." Wait, no, not like that. I saw him, I fell in love, and I really want to marry him. What will you do then, huh?
Everything. I will do everything to protect myself, my family, and my man.
Really now? So yeah, I'm getting scared. I will do exactly that.
Working on a computer is bad for pregnant women.
Well, then I suppose it's also bad to ride the bus, speak on the phone, and even watch something on the TV. Hello there, Jensen.
Hello, hello. Hello there, Olga.
So is everything in your life healthy or no?
Yes, I'm likely a masochist. I love what is bad for me. That's why I lived in Russia for so long.
No. That's not it at all, Jensen. You know very well that in Russia you can earn a lot more money doing nothing than staying in Europe.
Huh, but there's also plenty of risk here. By the way, I am starting a rather new lucrative business in Thailand. Speaking of, how long are you going to plan working a sideline after giving birth?
About 3 weeks.
Okay, in that case, I am officially offering you a proposal, okay? I am offering you the position of CEO in a company in Thailand. No. It's almost the same as in TAMBOV, but the salary is several times higher.
Thanks for the generous offer, but I fear I have plenty of problems here.
What are these problems of yours?
I know you know whose child it is that I'm carrying.
No, but, only you can know about that fact. The rest are just guessing.
I sure hope they're good at guessing. Sheremetyev's wife will soon have a child, too.
A happy person, 2 kids at once.
However, we aren't Muslims, and surely 2 women cannot live in one house.
That's right.
But I don't wish to share Sheremetyev with her.
Did you say share? But he has a wife. Commandant, enfant, wife-in-law.
It's called legal wife. In-laws here are usually the enemy. Countess Sheremetyev will divorce her husband. And you will marry her. And I will end up marrying the Count. That's it. Everyone's happy, as funny as that might sound.
Hold on, wait, but Countess Sheremetyeva is not divorcing her husband. Countess Sheremetyeva loves her husband. Yes, there were certain troubles, sure. But they had no kids. And now they are all just pet or set in stone. Set in stone, if she will have a child, she will be happy.
Jensen, you're such a smart man.
Of course, I am smart.
But unfortunately, you're just still a man.
Yes, unfortunately, just a man.
I'm sorry. Just imagine this. The Countess is not all that happy. And she's ready to leave her husband for a Belgian. But you see, the issue here is that the Belgian is not proposing to her.
And do you have a reason to assert that?
Yes.
And do you have any evidence to show?
I do not. But you can get it. Speak to her one last time before departure. And propose to her all of a sudden.
Mon Dieu, this is just absurd. How can you propose to a totally, completely married wife? And she's also a woman that will soon give birth, you know, really.
You should know that absurd proposals at times give us the best results, as they are unexpected.
No, it's foolish.
Jensen.
No. No, no, and no.
What did you say to Jensen?
You interrogating me?
What do you want? I don't understand your schemes.
There is no scheme. It's just that everything would be well if Jensen will marry you.
Hello there,
Move
miss.
away, please. And why should Jensen marry me, huh? Tell me now, I'm the pregnant wife of his partner. Are you even hearing your own nonsense?
Jensen loves you. And I just don't mean in love. I mean deeply in love. Feelings don't come around often for men.
Yeah.
And let's be frank, Natasha, I know you like him too. You dated him for so long, didn't you?
I've dated a lot of men before, and it doesn't mean I have to marry every one of them.
Exactly. Reasonable people can and must reach agreements.
About? What do you need to agree on, huh? Right, you're going to marry my own husband, yeah? Oh, right, I forgot about the curtain, hot tea, and sugar. Yes, perfect.
So why would you think that an agreement to take my child is acceptable, but not an agreement to take your husband, huh?
Because I am at least paying for the child.
So you mean all I have to do is shove some good amount of money in front of you and you'll sell him to me? And if it's not enough, I can only rent him.
Don't twist my words, I'll hit you.
All right. I'll paraphrase. I'm prepared to sell you my intellectual property.
Ah, really? What is this so-called intellectual property of yours?
Just imagine I'm a firm. I studied management, so it's easier for me. So yes, an enterprise is suffering losses and doesn't know what to do in that situation. They invite a company which performs a systematic analysis. The solution will certainly make this enterprise highly profitable again. I am offering that solution.
That's insane. Very ludicrous. That was a rant on the topic of husbands, wives, and children. I will add, you did everything to bankrupt the enterprise. And here you are, offering a solution that suits you best.
You know what? Solutions are only given in self-interest. It has always been like that, except I never bankrupt or ever lied to anyone. I'm telling you honestly right now that I like your husband and that I want to marry him. No, for irrational people who do not know how to weigh their options, this is definitely a bloody situation. But for rational people, this is about management and which can be resolved in numerous ways. And I'm offering the most rational one.
I just don't understand. All right, what is your rational solution?
If you adopt my child, you will still have headaches every day for the rest of your life. Because whether you like it or not, I'll always still be close by. Do you really want that, Natasha?
Yeah, I get it. It's blackmail. I don't want any connections. Now, I'm sick.
If this was blackmail, then I would have told Jensen ages ago that your pregnancy was fake. And that you're just copying someone. And that you were even married at least 4 times already. You bankrupt 2 of them, and 1 of them died. Your own husband has no idea about any of this, but I do. But I never told anyone anything, and I'm not going to. Is that blackmail?
Why didn't you tell Shemeretyev?
Why would I? Why would I make an enemy out of you? I would actually like to be your friend. I can learn a lot from you. This is why I'm helping you with adopting a child, Natasha. Not even my own, but the other child. One whose mother you at least aren't yet very allergic to.
And after that, you will go and marry Sheremetyev.
Well, unlike you, no one proposes marriages to me. But I'm just gonna wait.
Keep dreaming. Okay, this is enough. You can get lost. Now. I'll give you 1 week to move out of the flat. And your debt, I will get through the court for that. Don't show your face here. I'll hurt you.
Natasha, think about it. You'll realize my proposal really is the most rational. Jensen will still think that Sheremetyev is the father. This love triangle, with a child on the side, is not something you would want. You finally decided to divorce him. I know for a fact that Jensen offered you to move to Belgium. Just go there. If it sucks, then come back.
And then? And then what?
No idea. All I know is I'm giving birth in a week.
It's your fault.
Hmm?
You're just sitting there
Huh?
watching and staring. Staring.
Right.
No, it's not right.
It could be my fault, sure, but I do have other ideas, too.
Mhm.
The best example is you. Perhaps forgot how to use the punch right.
You should be ashamed, huh?
Hmm?
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Zimin. Why are you visiting here?
There's a lot going on right now.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't believe it. Zimin, this is such an achievement. Do you remember that I was the one who told you that only women can survive without other women and not all women? Please forgive me. Are you already registered or are you still in the pre-honeymoon stage?
We're in the honeymoon stage right now.
Whoa, look at the kind of woman you are. A succubus and not a woman. Let me take a
Yes.
better look at her, Zimin, eh? I am happy and jealous at the two of you. Introductions then.
All right, I am Zaritskaya. Oh, sorry, I can't get used to it yet. I'm Zimina.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. Olga. She's Olga's mom.
That is such a curveball then. I guess you're sleeping your way up now. Good on you, Zimin. Amazing.
I'm sorry, is Olga here or not?
Right, stop. On the couch, now. It's an order. Irina, call Petrov real quick. Sit here for a while. Where are you right now, Petrov? In 5 minutes, I want the car downstairs right away, and you're walking from there. No excuses, Petrov. Hurry up. Time is ticking. So listen up now. Sit right there for now, and don't fall over. In exactly 6 minutes from now, with these exact flowers you have, do you know where you're going after here? To the hospital. To meet your dear son.
Grandson?
Our grandson?
Your grandson!
Already?
Yes, already. Right, Irina. Get a bottle for the three of us. And get one for yourself.
Are we not going to be late?
How can we be late, huh? 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we can drink and eat an entire cake for
I'm
3 times.
ready now.
Kiss them, and then slowly coo your grandchild. Cheers to your son.
Not to the son, but the grandson.
Our grandson.
Thank you for taking care of my girl. I'm very grateful to you, Zhenya. He is my husband. We got married yesterday. This is Margot, my daughter's out-of-town
Oh,
mother.
stop it. Nice to meet you.
So, Margot, I want to
She's
hug.
here.
Oh, my lovely daughter. How are you, my dear daughter?
Thank you so much.
Thank
Here, have
you.
a hold of your warrior. All the best for him. Be well.
Ah, my little sweet. Wrapped up well.
Miracle. And the mom.
Yes.
Oh, hold him.
Oh,
He's
oh
so
my dear
sweet.
Lord.
Oh.
Oh, so
Congratulations
sweet.
on having your
So
child.
sweet, so cute.
Yeah, we can actually go.
Good morning. Congratulations.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Please hop inside now.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Alexander.
Hello there, Count.
Easy, easy. Be careful.
Here you go, Margot.
Please, Olga. Olga, Olga. Olga, Olga, Olga. Don't cry. Don't cry. Why are you crying?
I'm so happy that you're here.
Oh, come on, really? My arrival means nothing, Olga.
It does to me. What is it that you always think about, Mr. Alexander? Only about your Natasha?
I'm not thinking about anything. I'm just happy for the both of you. For 2.5 years, you know we failed to do what took you just a week.
Natasha finally agreed? Oh Lord, that's great then. She's genuinely the best person.
No, you are the best, Olga. I am in awe of you, honestly.
Have you seen the girl?
Yeah, she's pretty. You know, Olga, however it turned out, it ended up better this way. That girl doesn't want her kid, and you would never give up your own. You were simply cornered. Thank God it is all behind us.
You came here just to tell me all of that?
Not at all. I came here to congratulate you, to look at your son. He isn't a stranger to me, my nephew.
Oh, well then, who am I to you?
Olga, I think your parents are waiting. Let's go.
Hey, listen. Let me put that nasty thing out. You are just poisoning your future child.
Doctors said that if I simply must, I can have 1 cigarette a month. And after your significant proposal, I simply must.
Yeah? I do not require you to answer now. You have to think first. Assess it.
I stopped understanding anything long ago. I don't get it, Sheremetyev.
Calm down, please, hold on. This is all absolutely normal. You are pregnant. And it is very difficult for you to accept the fact that the man Sheremetyev has a child on the side. But hopefully it will all end soon. Especially now if you do, in the end, accept my offer.
Listen, Jensen. Sheremetyev, doesn't have a child on the side. There are no children on the side. And I don't have one either. I am not pregnant.
No, hold on.
Yes. This pregnancy is just fake.
Right. Calm down for now. Right. You're either mad or I'm a moron. You need to explain this to me right now. What on earth is going on? Everything. Immediately.
Hey, everyone. Where are y'all hiding?
Yes, I'm listening.
Please, 2 martinis.
Oh, and a whiskey.
Okay, sleeping now. He just passed out.
All right.
Let's have a toast for the newborn.
Cheers. Cheers.
Yes.
Have you picked out a name?
Tihon, or maybe Ilya. He was born on Ilyan's day. The second name, no idea. I really like your name, though. Mr. Alexander.
I do too.
Tihon Petrovich, Ilya Petrovich, they both sound good, don't they?
Well, I think it's your decision, but I think he should be called Alexander.
Well, if that's so, your decision. Let's cheers to Mr. Alex Alexander.
Oh, that's right. Say what? Alexander. I also like that name a lot. A very beautiful, and more important, it is a noble name.
Alexander Alexandrovich. A copy of his granddad. He looks like you. Well, Zeman, I congratulate you too. I think we must drink because of that, right? That's genetics for you.
What do you mean? What genes are there? How can I look like my grandson, huh?
If you ask me, you're like twins.
I would also like to toast to my dearest mother. And to also my new dad. As for you, Granddad, I think I should reprimand you for leaving the Enterprise unattended before. But it's all right. I'll forgive you this time.
Thank you so much, my strict daughter.
Yes, I'll call you in 2 days in TAMBOV, and I'll be happy to discuss the issues we're facing right now.
Let's drink.
Hello? Yes, hello there, Jensen. All is well. That's good to hear. What time? All right, all right. I'll be waiting.
Was that Jensen?
Yes, he'll be going in the morning. Alex, do you like the child?
What a crazy question. Can someone not like a child? I like the two of you. You and the child. I believe you know that well.
I just imagined us two in the kitchen again.
Yeah? Dear Lord, what's wrong? Is it urgent? All right, all right. If you already know, then why ask me? Okay, bye. I'll be there.
Was that your wife? In that case, you are needed there much more.
Forgive us. Olga, we're leaving now, and you also need to get some rest. And tomorrow, we'll drop by and, see our little Alex.
All right, sure.
Goodbye, my child.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Alex.
All the best. Let me give you a lift?
Oh, that's wonderful.
After you.
Good morning.
Bonjour. Entrez.
Oh. Mes félicitations.
Thanks, Jensen.
L'épauleton.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Well, what's the baby's name?
Uh-huh. Be careful.
Oh, uh-huh.
Alexander Alexandrovich.
The Count was here yesterday.
He fetched us at the hospital.
Ah, I see then. Olga, I'd like to talk to you. In private.
In the kitchen.
Ooh la la. Bien. Bien. Excellence. The view is great.
I know,
Over
right?
here. You were almost correct.
I am correct rather often.
I said almost, Olga. Natasha told me everything. I figured I must tell you every detail of it. I was really shocked. You are an amazing girl. I bet you know that. But despite all the good intentions you may have, I must say you are still able to play with people's feelings for some time.
I know. I didn't start this game. People almost always play with other people's emotions. I never concealed my intentions. I never lied to anyone, and I always pay my debts before. Or is it my fault, in fact, that I didn't sell you my child?
What did the Count say?
No idea. I can only speak for myself.
And what do I do now?
Marry the Countess. You do love her, don't you? And if I understood correctly, she did not reject your proposal.
And what about the child?
Adopt him. Do it as a good deed. He will be left all alone. The child will become an orphan in the future.
But Natasha will want to move to Belgium by then.
Well, that's rational.
Do not forget I have a business here. A good business, actually. I have to come to the country often, spend time here. I will not live here without Natasha. How do you think all of this will look?
Jensen, what's really bothering you? What do you mean, how will this look? Do you care about what others think, or that you will have peace and be with your beloved girlfriend? For me, our business deals will not change in any way. And our issues? Once it disappears, I will gladly communicate with Natasha with good intentions.
This is phenomenal. An impossible fairy tale situation. And what if the Count says he doesn't want to marry you, Olga?
Olga! Little Alex is already hungry!
How disciplined he is. He must be hungry.
Yes,
Just in
yes.
time.
He is disciplined just like her mom.
Oh, my little baby boy. Please calm down. Hold on just for a second, my baby. Oh, my baby.
Well, I probably need to say thank you right now. Or mustn't I? Well, okay, we'll wait and see, as you like to say.
Jensen. You are a wonderful person. You can drive somebody crazy. Natasha will be very happy with you. Soon you'll see. I'm never wrong about stuff like this. Good luck to you, Jensen. To all of us.
Jensen's arriving here tomorrow with the family.
I see, thank you. I know. We are meeting them on Sunday. You are invited too.
With pleasure. By the way, you remember my request?
You mean your protege's here?
She's in the waiting room. Said she studied with you.
Well, please invite her in.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Olga.
Good day, Marina.
I hope that our past disagreements will not influence your decision about this. I'm a good worker.
Everything matters. Even if at times we don't want it to, there's nothing you can do about that. I will always remember. What did you call those, our disagreements?
Yes, I should have said something else, right?
Well, you should know, Marina, the possibility of prison is not quite a disagreement.
Oh, enough. I understand you. I came here concerning
You
the
did.
job.
Listen to what I have to tell you. I have no intention to take pleasure out of you coming to me to beg. In fact, if you want, we can respect that. I know what it's like to swallow my pride. With your teeth clenched, walk into a place where you know your whole being is going to be destroyed. It is brave. But I have to clarify this. As a manager who carries responsibility for my decisions, this isn't a job for you. There's a lot of money involved. That's why if you stoop so low to set someone with 50 rubles, that means, theoretically, I'm sure you will be able to get up to serious mischief here.
May I? I was thinking. Your appearance used to irritate me so much. Though it was in the past.
And how do I look?
Permanently calm. You speak softly. A cute little smile you have. Whatever happens, you're still smiling. Though everything is in the past. And yet nothing at all changed here.
Are you irritated again?
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, I thought about you very often, Marina. I have to thank you for everything, actually. My job, my husband, and even my baby. I thought you would wake up one day and something would just click. You'd come to me, explain, and help me. Thank God that thought never crossed my mind. Because the more pressure you put on me, the more I was forced to resist. Anyway, that's enough of that. Back to business.
It's crystal clear, Olga. To your thanks, I can only say, I'm glad it worked out. I'm not in a ditch either. I have a great job. There's more opportunities here, so I decided to risk it. Then I saw you and understood. You pissed me off back then. You still do. By the way, it's for you. You left your stuff at the dorm, and I, as you see, saved them. Goodbye. My dear friend.
Zoya, my dear, you have no idea how sleepy I am. Oh gosh.
Miss Olga, you need to rest. You really do.
Oh Lord, so much water under this bridge. And so much more to come. This is for you, Zoya.
Miss Olga.